Yeah. Okay. 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 Yep. Yep. Okay. No. No more. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Alright. Hi everyone. Welcome into the stream today. It's good to have you here with me today on this first day of January. Yeah, I fixed the audio, we're good. Let's yeah, sorry. We're the big 4-0. That's right. I have reached level 40 in hardcore. And yeah, I'm a sniffler today, Zais, that's true. Yeah. How was my writing yesterday? Absolutely horrible. I got almost nothing done, so pretty bad. Yeah. What color raptor? I'm not sure. I was hoping that the buns could help me figure that out today. I didn't want to buy them out off stream, obviously. Yes, I have reached level 40. I'm pretty stoked about it. Thank you. It's mount time. Yes. Okay, let me fix my shit here. Please, oh, Legal did not need my barbaric shoulders. This is a returned letter that I've sent out. I like to send sort of fun messages with my gear that I mail people, but usually I just mail it to someone who's like the correct level without checking if they need it first. 90% of the time they do need it, but yeah. Plush centaur fur lining. Yeah, they don't need that, so I don't know what to do with it. I guess I could try to send it to someone else. Lunar Festival event is on in Classic. All right, I'm ready to well, no, I'm not. I'm not ready yet. It would be good if I could dick around in Orgrimmar for a little bit, because the longer I wait in Orgrimmar, the more likely it is that I'll get a Buff. I get rend buff. Yeah. Oh, is the elevator music loud? Okay. Okay. Hold on. It's really difficult for me to tell because what you guys hear is not the same as the volume that I hear. Like for me, I can barely hear it. So I don't know. Yeah. Is that better? Like, yeah, let me know if it's too loud. Okay. Do you have the item from your fellow story enjoyer, Quinn? Yes. Yes, I sent some stuff to Quinn. Quinn sent me something. Yeah. It's how the turntables, right? Now we're both story enjoyers. Yes. I Zepla mon. Hello mon. The War Within. Do you get Cataclysm with a standard purchase? Yes.
Hail.
I believe so, yes. Oh,
May the eternal sun.
Yeah, I have been grinding. I have been on the grind. And that's probably what I'm going to be doing today too, to get the next big milestone after this, which is 45. And then the big milestone, obviously, after that is level 50. Now, I think the highest level that I've ever reached in hardcore, which was back on our Alliance run, was 46? Something like that. I think it... 46? Maybe it was 42. I don't really remember. It was in the 40s. I have never made it to 50. But this is the time. This is the time that is going to occur. Yes. Hi, Sassy Mateo. Yeah. Cataclysm is classic and only requires a sub. Oh, do you mean Cataclassic? Oh. I got confused by your question. So I decided to try these. This is the Reese's Peanut Butter Thins, which seems to, like, be a bad idea because the good part is the thickness of a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. But this is supposed to be a really thin... Oh my god, what's wrong with... Oh my god. I think this is melted. Yeah, this doesn't seem right. Look. It's like... It turned into a flat piece of paper.
Zepla Q dink donk, Zepla Q
Yeah,
dink donk,
weird.
Zepla Q dink donk.
It flattened out. Oh my god. It's... Zep, are you having coffee? Yes, I'm drinking my coffee right now. I'm getting gassed up for the day. Carson Yeager, thank you very much for the 13-month resub. Leviathaner, thank you very much for the 7-month resub. Romaniac TV, thank you for the 6-month resub. Lane, the Spicy Bun, thank you for the 10-month resub. I do really appreciate y'all and your support of the stream. Is it sticky? Yes, it is. A little bit. This is like a really flat dumpling of Reese's instead of like... Let me show you. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's definitely not supposed to be like this, though. I think I flattened it out. I might have sat on it. Yeah. I mean, normally, when I eat a Reese's, personally, I like to eat around the outside first. That's what I do. But I can't really do that this time, first of all. It's like barely a Reese's. Okay, you can barely taste the peanut butter because it's so thin. I'm not really a fan. I mean, chocolate is always delicious, right? But, I don't know. It feels like it's like takes away all the stuff that's cool about a Reese's. You know, like let's thin out the best part. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But this one is kind of unfair to judge it by because it clearly got like flattened even more so, but still. I'm not that impressed. Good morning, Minion. Hello. How are y'all doing today? Are you doing hardcore? How is the Only Buns Guild doing in hardcore? Does that have the devil's lettuce in it? That would be pretty hard to do. To put that into a already made Reese's peanut butter. I don't know. You'd have to make your own. Yeah. It's not squeaky bum chocolate time. No. Zepla did the market testing for Thin Reese's and wasn't a fan. Yeah, I wasn't a fan. But I'm sure there's people out there who eat a Reese's peanut butter cup and they're asking themselves, how could this be more like just a piece of chocolate? Or just a hint of peanut butter. Love the playlist before stream. Well, it's still playing. Did you ever check out that Zaxxas lore speculation video from the other day? Oh, let me look. No. I'm looking for it in React content suggestions, but I don't see that. I don't see that. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I forgot about it. I even forgot what game it's about. Yeah. We got a couple buns leveling. We're mostly in the 20 to 30 range at the moment. Be safe, be careful. So far, I feel like the 30-ish, 30 to 40 range is kind of the scariest and hardest so far, because it's like you're just starting to get the hang of it and you're starting to feel like you know what you're doing, but you don't really know what you're doing. But you're getting a sense of mastery, and with that sense comes a sense of complacency. So you feel like you can let up a little bit, like you've fallen into a groove, and you might be starting to feel a little comfortable in that level range. And that is really where the danger lies. The danger lies in losing focus, getting too comfy, and letting your guard down, getting distracted because you're too comfortable doing what you're doing. You know, you hit your stride a little bit, but you can't lose the fear that got you that far, because the fear will keep you alive. Yeah. Oh, I see. You put the video here. Thank you so much. How long ago was it posted? Yeah, you get that false sense of security. Exactly. Yeah, we don't watch videos that are out for like a day. Usually I wait at least 24 hours, but I usually prefer to wait 2 days if possible, because
Zepla Q love, Zepla Q love,
yo,
Zepla Q
Lord
love.
Conga, thank you so much for the 68-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, let me look. This is from 9 days ago. Let me see. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I don't mind watching it. Sounds interesting to me. I'll give it a watch, sure. Okay. Hi, Rob. I'm okay. I'm honestly, I'll be honest with you. I'm really stressed. I am, really, really stressed out. My grandpa, my grandpa's in his 80s, and he fell on Friday, and he broke his femur by his hip, and he's been in the hospital ever since, and he's kind of not doing that good. So like, he had surgery, but he isn't like recovering normally, and he's starting to show other really weird, he's doing some weird things that they can't figure out, and it's concerning for everyone. Yeah, they checked to see if he had a stroke, and it wasn't that, but basically he has an infection as well that they're trying to clear up. He's got a lot going on, and it's heavy on my mind today and yesterday. That's the reason I didn't get a lot done yesterday, actually. I just been too worried. I've been worried about my grandpa, because he was supposed to be standing at least by Sunday, according to the doctor, but they cannot get him to stand up still. And so, yeah, it's heavy on my heart. I just can't deal with it. Really? Yes. He fell in the house. Yeah. But he already had a hard time walking. I mean, he's pretty old. And he had a very difficult time walking already. So for him to fall, it's quite bad. But my grandma is there. My grandma's watching him, and she's giving me the updates. But this is one of those situations where I can't do anything about it. So the best thing to do is like try to not dwell on it. But yesterday, man, I really struggled all day yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. So this is the time for video games. This is what video games are for. This is the beauty of video games. It's letting us distract ourselves from life being shit. Yeah. Yeah. But you know, it's possible he's gonna make a turnaround, and that he's just having a slow recovery, which I would I think that's understandable at his age, but I just can't help but worry. Obviously, I think that's completely normal. So I just hope he recovers. That's all I can say. I'll try to keep you updated too on that situation, since it's, you know, this is just, I feel like I've had one crisis after another just thrown at me in quick succession for the past, since 2022. It's kind of been an ongoing thing. God. Yeah. I hear you, Awaken Revelation. Well, no matter what, we're gonna find a way through it. You know, the only way out is through whenever there's shit going on. But yeah, I would tell you that. You ever gonna go back to being blonde? No, probably not. Maybe, but no, I don't. I think the brown looks better in general. I've seen videos and pictures of myself when I was blonde, and I actually think the brown looks better. The reason I think that is because I have extremely, extremely dark eyes that are almost black, and it looks better with the darker hair. That's my natural color. Yeah, that's what I think. I do need to get some darker colored ears, though. She forgot to dye my ears. They always forget that part. Gothla? No, I don't want black hair. I don't want to look like, I don't know. I don't want to be goth. I don't think the black hair would be very good. Hot Topic them. Hot Topic ain't what it used to be, man. Hot Topic went soft. They've got like... Actually, maybe I can show you this. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Okay, I'm gonna try to find it. Hot Topic went soft. I saw a short from this girl who... I'm not gonna... No, I can't... I can't find it. But they did. They got like a lot of pink stuff in there now. Yeah. Mistress Blood Bun. No! No. Okay, I wanted to watch this lore video that's been put in React content suggestions. Now, if you have a video you would like me to watch, you can put that in our discord.gg/ZeplaHQ into our React content suggestions channel, and I'll give it a look before we dive in to the content of the day. So let me go ahead and do that. Let's mute the music. And check out this lore video. I'm interested. Apparently this is some kind of grand unifying theory, given all of the puzzle pieces that we have, which I think is pretty cool. This is from Zaxus. I think I'm saying that right. 12.2 Apocalypse.
Zepla Q Bunnerkey 2.
Okay. Let's see about it. Also, Monetus Zero, thank you very much for the 42-month resub. I appreciate that very, very much.
All right, listen up and get ready.
I can't hear that at all. Let me know if you can hear this.
All right, listen up and get ready, because we're about to blow the lid off of the greatest conspiracy against mortals on Azeroth. I'm your host, Nazax, broadcasting from the Undermine.
From the Undermine? What? That's awesome.
And today, we're peeling back the curtain on a plot so diabolical that it could only have been architected by Azeroth's master manipulators, the Nathrazim.
That, by the way, Nouvelette's voice actor also does the voice acting for Denathrius. And I just need as many people to know that as possible, because I found that out way too late. Might have played more Shadowlands.
I'm talking about the terrible terrors of shadowy deception, the infamous Dreadlords. These bat-winged, skin-changing freaks have been lurking in the darkness since Warcraft 3, and now their time in the moonlight has all but arrived. Prep your best tinfoil hats as we take a deep dive into a sinister mystery proving how the Nathrazim fit into the big picture of the World Soul Saga. Today's report, the Nathrazim Master Plan.
Okay,
how the Dreadlords are the true villains of Midnight and how they plan to blacken our sun, plunging Azeroth into shadow and fear.
Okay, so the Nathrazim, I thought that they were working for the jailer. Is that, well, you gotta explain it to me.
Before we get into the unseen enemy, let's start with the ones we do see.
Okay.
Since Legion at least, and the Cataclysm before it, the Void has been framed as Azeroth's greatest of threats.
Right.
The whispers of the old gods, Xalatath's sharp wit, Void Elves and Ethereals, it's all been building towards an apocalyptic showdown. But what?
So they represent chaos. Wait a minute, this is actually interesting.
It's all been...
They represent chaos, and order is on the side of the light. But this is, I don't know where you got this graphic, but is the sun on the side of order and the moon on the side of chaos?
Been building towards an apocalyptic showdown. But what if I told you
I don't think so.
It's all a diversion? We know from the book titled Enemy Infiltration Preface, found in Revendreth, that the Nathrazim aren't just the servants of the Burning Legion or Death. They're cosmic manipulators who have infiltrated every force in the Warcraft universe. Life, light, void, order, you name it. These interdimensional psychic vampire freakazoids have been playing both sides all along.
What?
And we have the proof right here. In this little bedtime story penned by one of the Nathrazim, they spill the beans about their grand operation.
The Void Lords all but welcome us with open arms. They are so preoccupied with their 1,000 truths that they ignore the lies we sow in their very midst. I believe we can leverage their vast reach to position them as a foil against our other rivals.
What? So they were manipulating the Void Lords too?
We remain wary, though. Since they are observant of multiple outcomes, it is conceivable they could anticipate our coming. Similar to the Titans, the Naru and their keepers are singular in purpose. Their adherence to a linear path is an obvious shortcoming. They savor nothing more than being proved right. So, if they believe they have converted one of us to their precious light, they will trust that agent implicitly.
Oh, but there is one like that. There is one like that.
According to them, they've got their claws in the Titans, the Void Lords, and even the Naru. And worst of all, they don't play favorites.
I'm his favorite.
The Void, it's a shadow, a bluff, a twisted charade. The Void Lords and the Old Gods with their constant whispers, they're just the faded losers in a far greater game. And Xalatath the Harbinger, more than just a flashy purple distraction, she's the perfect decoy.
What?
She keeps our attention with the Void's 1,000 truths while the unseen ones prepare their ultimate move. To heroes like us, Dementius is a non-threat, propped up by the masters of misdirect, the Nathrazim.
But isn't Dementius the Void Lord? Yeah, the Doom of Karesh. So Karesh was the planet that the Ethereals, as we know them today, were from. And basically the Ethereals, before they were Ethereals, they were a super technologically advanced magical society, like super high tech. And the only reason that some of them managed to somehow survive in some form from Dementius coming to Karesh was because of their technology. And they managed to block basically they had a flood of void, like a flood of void energy from Dementius. And they managed to block some of it using their technology and like maintain some part of their consciousness rather than just being completely obliterated, like is what normally happens when a Void Lord comes to eat your planet. And that's why the Ethereals, you'll see they look like mummies. They're wrapped in this ribbons and stuff. Well, this is actually magical bandages that they've made to like keep themselves inside. That's why they're such a unique race, and why it's hard to imagine there being like a lot more of them created. Like they can't really procreate more. They're just that they're all from Karesh. They're survivors of this attack from Dementius. Yes, contains them.
The architects of chaos, an unseen hand pulling every string,
But you're
playing up the
telling
void
me
like
that
smoke and mirrors to quell our hope, while the real nightmare slips
What were they
right under
doing with-
our noses. And by the time we figure it out, it's already too late.
what?
Now, let's move on to the War Within's likely third act,
Okay.
Beladar. This massive crystal, almost certainly a crashed dimensional ship of Naru alignment, is stuck in the cavern ceiling of Hallowfall.
What? Excuse me. What? You think it's a crashed ship? A crashed dimensional ship from the Naru? What? Okay, I need a separate
Swapping
video
light
for that.
and void states like a ticking time bomb about to blow. In patch 11.2, our mission is to stabilize the ship and secure whatever's inside before the void's forces take over. Logically, we'd be aided by characters like Velen, Ilaria, Terrellium, and the Army of the Light. And you know who else is perfectly positioned to help? Enter Lothraxion, the Light-forged Nathrezim, and right-hand man to Terrellion in the Army of the Light. Oh, sure, of course we trust him. Even the Prime Naruzera did, after all. Plus, he's got that golden boy aura that makes everyone think, hey, this guy's on our side.
Yeah, exactly.
In the raid on Beladar, the shining Nathrezim Knight and the armies of the light will show up to save the day, guiding us through the crystalline corridors in a hot pursuit of Zelatath and her ethereal armies.
This
But
is
here's
such
the
a
twist,
crazy
my friends.
speculation.
What if our success at Lothraxion's side, him earning our trust, is exactly the catalyst the Nathrezim anticipate to kick their own plans into high gear? We think we're saving the world when in reality, we're handing them the key to take it.
I mean, I feel like a lot of this theory is going to depend on whether or not we can really trust Golden Boy or not. Can we trust Golden Boy? Now I don't know who to trust
The
anymore.
catalyst the Nathrezim anticipate to
I
kick
don't
their
know, I'm not
own
so
plans
sure.
into high gear. We think we're saving the world when in reality, we're handing them the key to take it.
Shit. I don't know.
But will Lothraxion be the first Nathrezim we encounter? Oh no, that honor goes to Deatharok. Let's rewind to the War Within's first major patch, 11.1
Rewind? We haven't got there yet.
Undermined. Azeroth's most wanted pot-belly goblin, Jastor Gallywix, is back in business, terrorizing the cartels of Undermine from the Galagio Casino. As we raid the Galagio, it starts out like a typical goblin bust.
Right.
Smash the mech, loot the gold, and take down the Chrome King.
Wait a minute. Is this going to have spoilers for the raid that's not out yet? Oh my god. Because I haven't been paying attention to that part in the PTR so that I can be surprised and stuff when I do it. Yeah. It's not spoiled. Okay.
But as we delve deeper, we uncover a horrifying truth. Gallywix, our beloved schemer and co-encounter, may not be the Gallywix we know. For this belligerent King of Diamonds has been replaced or dominated, made a pawn by none other than Deatharok, the gluttonous, scheming Lord of Dread first seen in Warcraft 3. When we corner Gallywix, the mask drops, revealing Deatharok in all his
Okay, this is so crazy. This is so insane. This is what? No, I don't believe
glory.
This isn't in the game.
With a sinister laugh, Deatharok escapes,
What the fuck
leaving
am I watching?
behind the real Gallywix, if he's even breathing, to our
Okay, you're just making up stuff.
clouded judgment, and taunting us in the role he's played in Zelatath's plans. And what have we learned?
That's so
the
crazy.
Nathrezim are everywhere.
This is so crazy.
Fast forward the clock.
This is he's just going all out.
To midnight, where the Nathrezim's master plan is ratcheted into full gear.
Okay, we have gone off the rails. We have fallen off the
In this chilling
rails.
roadmap drafted by the hands of Nathrezim agents, we can follow their
Let
every
him
step
cook.
toward the linchpin of their twisted game, the Sunwell, a radiant wellspring of arcane and light. But they're not the only ones seeking its power. In patch 12.1, Reckoning, the Void, heralded by the cunning Zelatath, launches its long-awaited assault, and a full-scale invasion of Quel'Thalas is set into motion, intent on snuffing out the light of the Sunwell. But just like Khadgar warned us,
this isn't the real fight.
the true threat, my friends, is far more luminous. The climactic raid of patch 12.1 takes place
did
at the
say
Sunwell Plateau. The battle is arduous, sacrifices were made, but Dementius and the Void Lords are banished. Xalatath is nowhere to be seen, and the war appears to be over.
But it's...
However, as we begin to celebrate our victory over the shadow, fear lingers in the air. For you see, of course, since we know that Ilaria cannot near the Sunwell herself due to her void powers, her and Terralion will have echoed their earlier interaction in Hallowfall, splitting up during the battle for the greater good of Quel'Thalas and Azeroth. In Illyria's place, a trusted general of the Army of the Light will be tasked with defending the Sunwell alongside Terralion. Who else but the light-forged Nathrazim Dreadlord,
Golden Boy.
Lathraxian.
Yeah. It all goes back to him, doesn't it?
Day begins to break as a bloodied moon hangs over our scarred battlefield, and just when it seems we're in the clear, betrayal strikes. In a not-so-shocking twist, Lathraxian, this offensive excuse for a Winter's Veil tree topper, makes his dastardly move, finally revealing his true allegiances. Alongside a returning Deathrock with the asset in hand, they then use the Sunwell's energy to tear open a rift through the twisting nether, opening the way to the shattered remnants of Nathraza, the desecrated homeworld of the Dreadlords.
Now, that part, I think, is plausible. Like, somehow a portal will get open to Nathraza. Yes.
With this foul act, the vampiric Nathrazim darken Azeroth's sun, as foreshadowed with Beledar, plunging the world into a nocturnal hellscape of shadow and fear. Midnight has
that would
fallen,
be sick,
heroes,
though.
and with the
I think that would be amazing if there would be some kind of a cosmic event like that where everything just becomes dark. That if like some event that affects the entire world in every zone in the whole world. Like, I guess you could talk to an NPC to phase back into the previous version of the world, but I think that would be
in darkness comes patch 12.2 Apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
In this chapter, the Nathrazim are poised to resurrect their
like around the 7-minute mark, we fell off the rails and we are just in a free fall at this point.
proudest achievement, Sire Denathrius.
Oh yeah.
A knowledgeable being of hunger and ambition, still bound within his blade, Remordia. The Sunwell Plateau is lost to the forces of dread, and in Azeroth's darkest hours, patch 12.1.5, Anduin Wrynn will turn to an unexpected ally. Sylvanas Windrunner.
Oh no!
Her first-hand experience of these evils, her personal vendetta against Deathrock, and dealings with Veramathras makes her an invaluable asset in the fight against the Dreadlords.
That is actually okay. That does make sense, though.
In a desperate move, Sylvanas is temporarily pardoned, allowed to return to Azeroth and defend her homeland of Quel'Thalas from the terrible threat of the Nathrazim.
Fuck, dude, this is okay. All right, we let you cook, and now it's starting to make you're coming full circle, man. This part actually does make a lot of sense. That she would have a personal problem with, like, remembering the Veramathras and want to defend Quel'Thalas. Oh man, they're totally gonna pull her out of their Maw dailies.
It's the redemption arc she's been building toward,
dude.
And it culminates in an epic assault as she stands shoulder to shoulder with her people, her sisters, to reclaim the light of the Sunwell from the looming shadow of Nathraza.
100%. 100%. This is gonna happen.
The final raid in 12.2 will see us storming into the towering spires of wickedness, the shadowed throne of the Dark Lords of Dread. Statues, stairs, and architecture putting Castle Nathria to shame dwarfs our players as we make our way through labyrinths of fear, smiting the horrors that await within. Our goal is to stop Denathrius and his host of devils.
I won't.
You see, the Nathrazim's endgame isn't just about plunging Azeroth into eternal night. It's about revealing the purpose of our world, those who ordered it, and the truth behind WoW's most controversial of expansions. The Shadowlands? That was no natural afterlife. It's a cleverly disguised facade conjured by the Makers to keep Azeroth's fate in their grimy hands.
What if, though?
With Sire Denathrius and the Nathrazim pulling back the curtain, the roof is about to be blown right off the lodge of this ancient secret society of magical Masonic masterbots.
Oh my god.
The Pantheon of Order. We will come to see the Shadowlands in a whole new light. No longer seen as a misstep in the narrative, but a pivotal chapter in the Titan conspiracy promised at BlizzCon 2023. And as midnight fades into the last Titan, we'll be heading back to where it all began. Northrend, the frozen heart of domination, to unearth the Titan's gravest sins. Sylvanas Windrunner.
I like this idea a lot of like going back and showing that the Shadowlands was just a facade, like a false afterlife created like to put Azeroth in a pocket dimension sort of that was totally under their own control. Yeah, like could they possibly cook so hard that they fix Shadowlands? No, but they could reverse a good bit of damage.
Returned and ready to finish what she started, will lead the charge. Her fight on Nathraza for the fate of Quel'Thalas is just the beginning. And as she helps us thwart their Sunwell scheme, she'll point us towards the ultimate truth that she's known all along. This world is a prison, and the real battle for Azeroth is just getting started. And there you have it, folks. The Nathrazim master plan laid bare for all to see. From Deathrok's camouflage in Gallywix's goblin...
Okay, but for real, he didn't... Is this... Deathrok's camouflage? Is this really, like, a thing? That... No. I don't know it's real anymore.
Agreed. To Lothraxian's betrayal at the Sunwell in midnight, they've been playing us like pieces on a cosmic chessboard this whole time. The Dreadlords aren't just distracting B-plot side villains, oh no. They are the cunning architects of Azeroth's darkest days.
Are they?
Midnight won't just...
What if, though, they're trying to free us from the shackles of the Titans by destroying the whole thing? Yes? Jaina as a Dreadlord was a meme. Watch the fat goblin to be the real thing.
Be about the void and ethereals. It's about the unseen enemy, the puppet masters lurking in the shadows, and the lengths we'll go to protect our world. Thank you for tuning in to this monumental episode of Knowledge Wars.
Oh
where
my
the
God.
truth isn't just out there, it's buried under layers of Dreadlord deception and Titan machinery. Be sure to hit like and...
Well, this was really fun. I enjoyed it so much. I love the fact that you just... you really just went completely off the fucking rails. Like, you just... I see how it all connects. But you know, at a certain point I was like, oh no, this seems like really implausible. Like a lot depends on Golden Boy, but then kind of brought it back with the Dreadlords and Sylvanas and what could happen in last. I don't know. By the end of the video, I'm like, you know what? It's all starting to connect. I can see all the puzzle pieces fitting together. Yes. This theory is so good. It feels like a spoiler. I did have to, in the middle, I'm like, is this a spoiler for the Undermine? Oh my god. Yeah, this is the thing that I thought was pretty cool about this theory. The Shadowlands being a created facade to hide the real afterlife would fix everything they messed up. Yes, this was awesome. And also, man, like a shit ton of work went into the editing for this video. I really loved it. It was great. Let me give you a link. to it. So you can drop a sub and a like over there. It was awesome. Very fun. Very fun watch, for sure. Okay. Metzen watching this taking notes. Yeah. For real. Okay. Back into World of Warcraft. All right. Yo, come. Oh my god, you were trying to get me into Scarlet Monastery. Yeah, I'll probably full up now. I was busy. It was, I don't know how long ago they were writing me about that. Yeah. Donga? Is it a guild group? Yeah. I wanted to go buy my mount, but they probably filled up. Nelsic, thank you for the $1.50 tip. I do appreciate that. Dark Lantern, thank you for the 88-month resub. Yeah. Game BGM is a bit too loud. Man, I need to change something with my setting because y'all are hearing something that I'm not. Okay, let me turn it. How about that? Is that better? Is that okay? Okay. Better. Okay. Well, it's like a weird combination of how much I crank up the headphone volume. I think that's what's causing the disconnect between what y'all hear and what I hear, which is a problem. I gotta sort it out at some point. I'm scared to do a dungeon, also. I have never done one. And it's scary because I'm a baby and I don't know if I can handle it. But if it was a fully guild group, maybe. I would, maybe. Because I kind of need gear. Like, my gear is really bad. Okay. Yeah, it was random to a video, so I didn't see people writing me. But I really want to go get my mount. As you can see, I've reached level 40 at long last, and it is time to head back to Senjin Village and pick up my new mount. And I wanted to do that with y'all so you could help me pick out what color I should get. Yes. Level 50. Oh, I can't use that yet. Last night I was 39, really close to getting 40. I was just kind of grinding mindlessly, which is mostly what I do. Mostly that's been my leveling process. Just grinding mobs. I think I have a pretty remarkable rate of progress, actually, but I could go faster. I could go faster if I, like, totally stopped everything else in my life. Instead, I'm dumping a lot of free time into it. A lot, but not all. I still am going to the gym. I'm like... Still participating in my life. And I'm catching up with Llama Todd. I think Todd is 42 last I checked. I don't think he's online right now, but yeah, soon. Does anyone remember what level I was at when I died to those centaurs in Alliance, in the Alliance run, like a year ago? I know that's such a niche question, and if I don't remember, how would you remember? But maybe somebody knows, because that was my highest level run, and I just want to know, like, what's my highest point that I got to. Is grinding mobs faster than questing? No, but it also depends on where you are questing and where you're grinding mobs, right? So like for example, there's some quest hubs that are insanely good XP per hour, like Northern Stranglethorn with a Hemet Nessingwary and killing all the trolls and stuff. That's really, really good. So is Shimmering Flats, because all the quests are close together and the quests are close to the mobs. And the quests are usually things like kill 100 fucking things, right? So those are the ones that are really, really worth it. But if you are dealing with a quest hub that's like in Ashenvale, where a lot of times those kinds of quests ask you to run from one side of the map to the other, get one thing, and then go all the way back, I mean, you can kind of math it out yourself and see if it's worth it or not. Like if you, okay, if you kill, if you turn in a quest that made you go from one side of the map all the way to the other, and it gives you 2,000 XP. This is like...
Good morning.
You know, 10 mobs. About. Something like 10 mobs that you could have just killed instead of doing that. Right. So you ask yourself, how long does it take to run from one side of the map to the other versus getting, killing 10 mobs, right? So it's kind of like a opportunity cost question. Cataclystic, thank you very much for the 40-month resub, and good morning to you as well. Hello. Zep, my first WoW character, I did 0 dungeons and didn't group up till I was 58. Yeah, I mean, I am on the same... I'm keeping up pace with the people that are doing dungeons. So I haven't done a single dungeon this entire run, but I'm at pace with or faster than the people that are doing dungeons. However, the only reason for that is because of the ridiculous hours that I'm putting in. So if you're... You're gonna sweat one way or the other, right? You need to pick what kind of sweat you want. Do you want to sweat because you just spent 8 hours grinding mobs? Or do you want to sweat because you are fighting for your life in a dungeon? Scared out of your gourd, right? Of course, though, around in the 20s and 30s range, there are several necessary trips that you have to make. And it sucks because it's gonna feel like it's slowing you down so much. Like, for example, yesterday, I had to make the run from fucking... Because I couldn't get a summon to Kargath in the Badlands, which is a very good questing zone at 35 to 45. I had to run from Arathi Highlands all the way through the wetlands and through Loch Modan and into the Badlands to get there. And it took a lot of time and it sucked. But it was still worth it because there's a bunch of quests that's like, my kind of quest is, it's like kill 30 coyotes, kill 50 vultures, and then we give you a quest reward. This is the best kind of quest you can get. I love these kinds of quests because it's safe, it's consistent, it makes you kill a shit ton of mobs, and you get an XP reward at the end. So this is what I do. This is usually the kind of quest I go for. If I don't know what a quest entails, I will look it up on Wowhead as well. And I'll check, like, is this gonna be a bullshit? Is this gonna... How... Like, will this quest spawn 10 mobs that will attack me when I turn it in? Which has happened. That has happened to me. So, you should know that. Keys. Oh yes, kill everything you see as you walk is another good, really good suggestion. It does add up over time for sure. You're doing great. Thank you so much, Deemy. Appreciate it. In WoW Classic, you have to travel so far sometimes. My god, I know. I know. Desolus is a great example. Yeah, so Desolus, actually right now, there is a quest that's available to me in Desolus that I've chosen to not do. There's a couple of them that I've chosen to not do, at least for now. Now, sometimes you're in a situation where there's no particularly good quests, and you just need to grind mobs. Like, that happened to me at level 31. I just grinded mobs from 30 to 31, I think. That's all I did for the whole level. Because I didn't feel safe enough doing any of the quests that were available. But there's this 2 quests right here that are in Desolus, and it's like... One of them is... yeah, and maybe at some point I'll do it, but it sucks because, okay, you land in Shadow Prey. I'm supposed to run all the way around the entire freaking map, do 2 quests, maybe get, okay, 4k XP, maybe. That's 20 mobs. In the time it took me to run here to there, I could have just killed 20 mobs. So that's what I'm saying. Oh my god, Rob! Hey! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs in the chat. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it very, very much. Thanks. Are you in /services? That's where you get summons. Because I'm in OnlyFangs, we are not allowed to trade outside of the guild. So, and I couldn't pay someone for a summon. I would have to ask nicely, and maybe someone would do it for free. Which so far isn't working out. That's why I had to run from Arathi to Badlands, but you know, I'm a big bun, I can handle
chatter
it.
Here. Hope you're having a wonderful day at Zepla.
Hi, Shino. You're a new chatter. It's good to see you for the first time ever, Shino. And also, thank you for the 23-month resub. God bless. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I am having a good day, though. The zone was meant for when you have your mount. Shino, are you joining us in hardcore? Yeah. Maybe. Okay, so, as you can see, it's mount time. This is a big moment. This is a really big moment. Okay, so I wanted to share the moment with you and have you help me decide which mount to get. I need to train the riding skill.
Don't be shy.
Raptor riding. 18 gold
Okay.
spent.
And a good day to you, brave adventurer. I know you'll be looking for a fine steed. There's no finer steed than a raptor under your reins. Let me tell you, $G, mon sis. Take a look at the ones I got to offer. Bred from the fierce stock anywhere.
$G mon? Is that what you just said to me? the fuck does that mean? Okay, so we got... Wait, I don't have enough money. I didn't realize it was 72 gold? I thought it was like 40 gold. Oh no. I can't afford it. Sad. I have 40 gold and I thought that was what it costed, but I was wrong. It cost 72 gold. That's so much. Shit. Okay, well, who's gonna give me 35 gold? I did buy my tabard as I was
Let me ask you a
required
question.
today.
And be honest.
You got a question for me? You got a question for me? Why are you poor? I don't know, I thought I was rich. I thought I had a lot of money. I just found out that I'm actually poor. I thought I was doing really good. Time to swipe. Yeah, I wish. You can't do that in Classic.
Stay away from the voodoo.
They don't let you swipe, but like that. No, you have to like play the game to get currency. It's really crazy. Yeah, that's how these old games used to be. Any Oilers? It's not even like Oilers can't even help. Let me try to write a sad message in the guild chat. Okay. I'm gonna beg for gold, basically. Hey, Mons. Can you help me with the raptor adoption? Be a bit more. How much it costs? Peepo shy. I'm gonna beg for gold right now.
And a good day to you, brave adventurer.
Let's stop it. 72. A short about... Maybe a short about... Okay. Hey, Mons. Who can help me with the raptor adoption? She a bit more than I thought it would be. I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more gold. I have 41 gold. I need... I don't think I'm gonna get it. It looks like it's not gonna work. I have to, like, farm gold. Fine. Anyone offer to help? No. 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 I'm a poor... Nobody. I put a peepo rain. The umbrella in the rain. Zep, are you going into debt? You know how dangerous goblin loan sharks are? They don't break your kneecaps, because your kneecaps are the only thing they leave intact. Oh, you're gonna help me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Looks like I might get some help from my guild. Soda is probably rich. Yes, dude. I mean, I can farm it. And I will have to farm gold after this to, like, be able to afford my skills. Why did I think it cost 40 gold? Is it what it costs in retail? Travel to Goldshire and shake that bunny bum for some gold. I don't know if I can cash in like that on the... Well, because... I'm not allowed to trade outside of the guild. The add-on don't let us do that. We have an OnlyFangs add-on that blocks trades. Yeah. So... I have to beg. Looks like I might get some help though. I guess I should run to... back to Orgrimmar. Though. I'll head over there. Money. Yeah, I asked in guild chat. Can't get this. What's the purpose of blocking trades? So at first I thought this was annoying. But, someone just threw me. Damn, you almost got your mount. Time to farm. Yep. I'm off to the farm right now. Yeah. I'm gonna go farm gold. Yeah, totally will do that. But anyway, at first I thought this was not like an annoying rule, but now I can see that it's a very, very good rule for the guild, because I did OnlyFangs 1 when it was Alliance like a year ago, and I can tell you that the community then was worse in my personal experience than it is this time around. And I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that you can't trade outside the guild, because it forced people to trade with each other exclusively, talk to each other more, and not just get stuff from their communities, because it's a streamer guild. And I think last time people were just getting fed stuff from each streamer's community, and this time it's been a lot more social. And it's been way more community driven, and I've gotten to know way more people this time than last time. I think, yeah, it also evens the playing field. It levels the playing field a lot for, like, between the bigger streamers and the smaller streamers. Like, because obviously smaller streamers wouldn't have as much access to resources as one of the larger ones. So in a lot of ways, it's really great. It's a great rule. I'm pretty happy with it. But actually the officers can use the auction house. It's not like that we're totally blocked off. Yay! Thank you so much, Mom! You saved my life.
Okay, das kinda neat.
Enjoy the new ride, friend. Yay! I will take good... I will take good care of me new raptor. Yay! Jangby here to save the day. It saved my life. God bless. I'm so glad. Massive shout out and love to Jangby for showing up to make it possible for me to get my mount today, rather than have to wait a lot more days to grind all the gold. That's huge. That's huge. Yeah. It's awesome. I just came back to the game because of the OnlyFangs streamers made WoW resurface on my feeds. That is awesome. I mean, like, I think that a lot of people have come back to the game to try out Classic because of the OnlyFangs stuff. Like, it's done a lot of marketing for the game, and I mean, that's the role content creators have. But I think that it's a really special thing that's happened in the modern space, because Classic especially, it's so different and antithetical to a lot of the systems we see in modern games, and I think it might be exposing a lot of new people to a style of game that I think modern games could learn a lot from, if that makes sense. Like, it's a type of game that requires more patience, that has more emphasis on slow personal achievement and the journey than modern games tend to do. It's like, it's a game that really expects a lot out of you, but it gives a lot to you in return. And I think the publicity that it's gotten because of OnlyFangs it might end up having a positive effect on the gaming space as a whole, maybe at least the MMO space. So people can get a taste of a classic style, old school MMO. I think it's healthy. But if they don't like it, you know, there's retail too, which I think is the best state it's ever been in. All right. Bun buns. It's time. Thanks to Jangby, our Raptor sponsor today, who has saved my life in helping me get access to mount today. We can pick which one. Now, because I'm only level 40 and not level 60, we cannot choose from the armored Raptors. Okay, we have these to choose from, the ones that are without the armor. We have the turquoise one. We have the green one, and we have the purple one. Purple to pink one. With the blue stripes, the green one has yellow stripes, and we got a turquoise one with yellow stripes. They're all pretty cool, honestly. And they're like unicorns too. They have unicorn horns. They're unicorn raptors. Yeah, so what do you think, chat? Which one? Poll for the mount. We could do the poll. Purple? Green? Oh, it's emerald, violet, or turquoise. Me personally, I kind of lean in towards turquoise. I think I like this one, the blue one. Oh, that's my fave because it's kind of like, feels aquatic. Feels more like, can't get orange yet. Orange is for level 60. So the ones with the feathers on their heads are not accessible to me yet. Those are the super fast ones. Green, pretty nice too. It's tough. It's actually a pretty tough call. I feel like the blue matches you better than the other two. I kind of agree with that. It's a like, what matches the character aesthetic? Okay, let's do a Twitch poll and just see what chat thinks. What y'all want? Okay. I'll let you vote which one you like the most. That you think would look coolest with my character. I got these. What do you think? Hydro Homie Raptor. Yeah, I think I kind of lean towards the turquoise personally because I think it is the most colorful of all. It's so bright. And I love that. And plus my character's kind of bluish, purpley skin with the white hair, and it's like the aquatic vibes. Zepla, are you feeling better? Yeah, I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. Thanks for asking. Is it possible to go back and get the others another time? Oh yeah. You just need the money. They're kind of expensive. 71 gold each. But that's okay. I'll be able to farm the gold easier the higher level that I get. Yeah. Oh my god. You found my hardcore death. Oh my god, thank you so much. So this was from a year ago. And what level did I die at? While y'all are doing this poll. Oh my god. Shit. Yeah, the blonde hair was not it, y'all. Like, this looks worse, straight up. Like, this was not a look for me. This was such a stupid decision. Like, for real, what was I even thinking in this situation? Oh no. What was I even thinking? Okay. I can't believe what I'm looking at. And also, what is up with the... like... the screen? This was me trying to stream in ultra wide, apparently. I still stream in ultra wide, but it looks like I got my shit together with it. I hope this can work. Okay, I have some tools I've noticed that I've not used yet. Did I use Vanish? I should have used Vanish now. Like, why was I still holding on? Oh my god, this is so upsetting to watch. Can't even tell what level I am. Okay, thoughts and... These are 37, so I can't be that high level. Prayers, please. Oh my god. We have blind available, which should go probably on the scout. I've used evasion. I have a healing potion ready. What about vanish? It's time to run, like... Oh, I got netted. Where's my potion? I'm at 16% and I haven't used a potion yet? No. No way. No way. No way. That's the point when I decided to use Vanish. Holy shit. This is so cringe to watch now. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so cringe. That's it. This is so cringe. I absolutely deserve to die in this scenario. Like, what the fuck was I thinking? This is the reason I downloaded Safeguard. So I downloaded Safeguard after this because it like flashes the screen and it says, hey, your health is low. Hey, stop. Hey, watch out. And I need that clearly because it looks like I just started tunneling and I wasn't thinking at all near the end. So what level was I?
I gotta go again. That's my 10 gold gone.
10 gold?
Yeah. You think, wait, does the net...
It wasn't about the net. Okay. Watching this back, I see this wasn't about the net at all. Yes. It was about the fact I didn't press vanish until I had like 10% HP, and I didn't use blind. Like, I had stuff to use. I never.
3 days.
37, that's it? Wow. I can say that I've grown a lot in my hardcore journey since then, and I now have 2 level 40 characters that are alive and well on Defias Pillager server. And now I've got a 3rd. So I'm good at making it to 40 now. Can we make it past? Yeah. I killed my only hardcore character. A 54 rogue with fall damage. Well, a lot of times that's how you learn. Unfortunately, that's how we get better. Okay, so what was the... Chat votes turquoise, with violet was a 2nd favorite, so we might pick up the violet one when we have more money. But for now, let's go with the chat suggestion, which is the one I agree on. Yay! Ah, yeah.
And a good day to you, brave adventurer. I know you'll be looking for a fine steed. There's no finer steed than a raptor under your reins. Let me tell you, $G mon, sis. Take a look at the ones I got to offer. Bred from the fierce stock anywhere.
$G mon, sis. Okay. Yay! Yay! Huge! This is a massive achievement, and I'm really happy. Let's put it on a keybind, I guess. I don't know which keybind. I guess this 9? Doesn't seem like a great... I'll put it here. Okay, cool. Thanks to Jangbi for making this possible and helping me afford the mount, because I could not have done it otherwise. That's clear. And also giving me enough that I got a little left over. I'm not going to be totally poor after having the mount, getting the mount. Yay! This is awesome! I'm so glad. Voiceover really messed up, not giving trolls their actual Caribbean accent. Well, that accent be very hard to do, man. I've been practicing the Jamaican accent, and it's not easy, man. Me think me getting a little better. Not really. I'm trying. It be rough, sister. Yeah. I've been making an effort. Did you see that new trading post items on... Oh no, I didn't. Oh my god, no. But I will look as soon as I get to a safe spot. Oh, there's a elder right here. Let me go hit him up. Nailed it, man. Thanks.
In days long past, we lived for the hunt. We hunted for glory, for honor. Is it so different now? Your spirit burns with life, young adventurer. I accept the homage you pay and offer in return this token.
Okay. Okay, Mamba. February is soon. Oh no. February is really soon. And I told my dad I'd go pick up those cats before the end of January. But I can't right now because we got construction going on the outside of the house. and I can't build the catio while there's construction going on outside. It's going to be really stressful for that cat. I really need someone to adopt that other cat. If you... I don't know how much longer my dad's patience is gonna last. I've been begging him to just hold on to that cat a little longer. A little bit longer. Yeah, I got 2 cats I gotta pick up for my dad. And one of them really needs her own space. I have to build a catio for this other cat because she doesn't get along with Boo Bear, the black cat. They don't get along, so they can't be together. It's just too stressful. Really needed someone to adopt her. Dear anyone actually from the Caribbean, we the Buns wish to distance ourselves from Streamer and offer our deepest apologies for any offense caused. There should not be any offense caused. Was offensive. I've been listening to a Jamaican YouTuber almost every day, and she actually teaches the language and accent on YouTube. And she's amazing, and I really love her. And I'm learning about Jamaica, I'm learning about the food, I'm learning about like different expressions and stuff. It's fantastic. And she's teaching me that. That's the point of her channel. So, I've been trying to listen to her and like just, repeat after her. That's what she does. She's awesome. It's a very cool language. It's not just an accent. It's a full language with like totally different. There's different words and expressions and everything you can learn. It's awesome. Okay, so I need to get rid of some of this crap in my bags before I head out on another adventuring journey. Yes. Okay. I got... Oh, Young Mac. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Appreciate it. He said, okay, that's kinda neat. Okay. Who needs Nightscape headband? Who need that? I got so many. I got 5 extra. Yeah. Okay. QQs. You want some to DE. They're 40 silver each. So 2 of them is a gold. I'll give you 2. I've got to earn my money back. Okay. I'm gonna vendor a couple if nobody else wants these to actually use.
Trollhall. Victory.
The dialect comes with its own history too. I think it's super cool. Me too. Actually, maybe I should watch one of this lady's videos so you can practice with me. Do you want to do that?
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough for you?
You can practice it too if you want to play a troll. I mean, you gotta make an effort if you're gonna play a troll. You got to. That's the rules, even if it's bad. You got to. Okay, I'm out of space in my bank because I'm hoarding raptor hides. I don't know if I should, but I feel like it's something I might need in near future.
Strength.
It's patois. Yes. It is patois. It's not yeah, it's a little different from a full-blown language, but there's some things that, like, complete sentences that she'll say with so much, like, dialect and unique words in it that are based off of English, but are so different that you won't be able to understand the sentence if you don't already know how those words are said differently. Does that make sense?
Looking for something special?
Okay. It's like variations on the same words. Do I need this stuff? No. I wanted to buy a little bit of just regular food to munch on too before I head out. This is a fun thing about Classic that I actually like, which is getting ready for your adventure. This is something I find I don't really do in other versions of the game.
Speak.
Because it's so easy to travel in other versions of the game. That in, God, it's 18 silver for 5 hams? That's a lot. I'll buy 5. No, we're gonna cook. Let's cook. Let's cook. Yeah. They kind of borrow and switch up phrases from other languages that influence them too. Yeah, exactly. Cooking supplier. I'm gonna cook some raptor and then I'm gonna hit the road. But where should I level? Rend is gonna reset. Yes. Yes.
What do you need?
I need
Go forth to victory.
to cook. I need to cook. Mr. Oh, yeah. Wolf ribs. Perfect. I do a good bit of cooking. Wait. Okay, so for me to rank up cooking from 225, there's some items that I need. I asked for them in the OnlyFangs Discord, so maybe someone's gonna send them eventually. But in the meantime, I'm gonna try to get them myself. You have to get 12 giant eggs, 10 zesty clam meat, and 20 Alterac Swiss. So I've got to start stockpiling all this shit if I want to rank up cooking further, which obviously I do. But anyway, like I was saying, this is a fun thing about Classic. Before I go out, I make sure I got poisons, I got food, we got poisons, we got like my bag's empty. Zep, did you know there's an achievement in WoW called For the Horde? No, I didn't. What does it ask you to do? How do you get that achievement? All right, let's go. I'm good to go. I've got a lot of raptor ribs. We're good. I think we're good to go at this point. Yeah.
Stay away from the food.
Yeah, we're good. I got 29 free slots. I think I'll put the coin of ancestry away in the bank. And then we can head out. But where? I'm level 40, so there might be some quests I can do now that will be easier than they were. I do need weapons though, because check it out. I've got... This is a weapon that's kind of decent. I just got it from a Hammerfall quest. And the other one is level 31. I'm almost 10 levels out leveled for it. So it's...
Would you rather trust your goods with a goblin?
It's kind of not that good anymore for me to use it. Okay. Put this away. Alright.
Dabu.
Dabu. Yeah. Gonna cook your raptor? No! My raptor's very nice. Hopefully it's not gonna come to that. There is this lunar festival quest I could do. However, I'll die if I go. Be careful going to Moonglade on hardcore, because there's a level 60 elite that wanders around and will kill you. Just FYI. Okay, so let's look at our options. Let's look at our options for where we can level. And you can give me, let me know what you think is the most intelligent choice. Here's what we can do. Now, orange quests, no. I don't want to do orange quests. That's stupid. We can do orange quests when we're higher level. We have Desolus. Desolus has, like 2 quests. I think this one is a cluster. I'm not gonna do it. I read about it on Wowhead and it's dangerous, so I'm not doing that. Corruptor and Book of the Ancients. These are both quests that take place in the water with the Naga and could be bad to do. And it's a long way to run for just 2 quests. I don't really like that. Next option. Dustwallow Marsh. I could kill the Makrura lobsters all along here, but I don't think it's a good idea because that's the only quest I have there that's doable. Okay. Next option. This parts of the swarm, this is a cluster quest. I'm not doing that. That's not an option. Too low level for Tenaris still. Stranglethorn. We got green quests that are possible to do, but I would need a group for this because these are elite murlocs in the water and I would not do that alone because you won't be able to escape easily. Like, it's scary as fuck to fight murlocs underwater, especially if you're getting mobbed because they're faster than you and you can't get away. You can't really get out. So that's really iffy. That's why I haven't done it yet. This is an option, Singing Blue Crystal. I could do this. I started doing it yesterday. As you can see, I'm 2 out of 10. But I stopped because there was a hunter running around recklessly, pulling a shit ton of mobs that aggroed onto me. And I didn't like that. They made me feel unsafe. So I vanished and I got the fuck out of there because the hunter, like they were just trailing mobs onto me that I had nothing to do with. They kept doing it too. To the point I almost felt like they were griefing me. So I just said nope. And I got the fuck out. Next option. Maybe this is the best option. Running to Swamp of Sorrows. And doing this Speck of Dream Dust quest. Turning in report to Helgrim. And yeah, I think this is what I want to do. Killing crocodiles, this kind of thing. This seems like the right call. I think this is the right call. Okay, so let's go. I'm going to head there, which means Gromgal Zeppelin. But, wait a second. Thinking. Wait a second. Wasn't Rend about to drop? Where the fuck is Rend? It could be dropped on layer 2, layer 3, and layer 7. Someone could drop Rend, but they haven't. But they could. I would love to get Rend. But yeah. But I can't like wait forever to get Rend either. Yeah. Let's go. I can't wait. Usually Rend drops 5 seconds after I have left the city. Like just after I get out, this is when it's gonna drop now. Like usually I'll take a flight path out of Orgrimmar and that's when they drop Rend. Almost every time. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is the right call. I think I'm gonna take the trip all the way there to wow, why are you running to the side? That's strange. Yeah, we're gonna well, now that I have my mount, it should be easier and faster to make that journey than it would otherwise. Whee! Cool. Yes, they do have Lunar Festival in Classic WoW. This is one of the original events that the game had. There's also Darkmoon Fair in Classic WoW, and there was... Was there Christmas? I don't remember. I mean, I know there was in Classic, but was... I don't remember the Christmas event happening in Hardcore. I guess I wasn't... I did it in retail. I got my retail presents. Did you check the tree in Hardcore? Who knows? Hi, Mystic Guru Gabe. I am, heading to the next leveling zone on my hardcore journey. I have got my mount, and I'm level 40, so we're on the road to 50. There's only 20 levels left between me and the big level 60. This is my first character on a horde, and it is... This is it. Yep. I've learned a lot. Like, honestly, watching that hardcore clip of my death at, what, 37 or whatever, a year ago, I see just how much I've learned about hardcore since then. And how much more cautious I became. But my #1 killer has always been just getting too comfortable. And I'm not letting that happen this time. Of course, there's always things that can happen outside your control. But risk mitigation is the name of the game for me right now. That's why you haven't caught me in a dungeon. Ooh. I have 20 out of 20. This quest he's offering is for hinterlands. Which maybe I should stop and do this Venture Company mining quest first before I leave the zone. I think I will try it. If it's sketch, I'll get out of there. But I think it's worth doing that while I'm here for the maximum XP gains. There's also Talon of Tethys. I could probably do it if I found a group, because it's just kill one mob. I would need a group for that. Anyway. So yeah, I think I'm gonna actually run down here and try to get 8 more singing crystals. Last night I was there and it was an alliance priest who was fighting the same mobs, and it actually made it safer for both of us because we were able to kind of watch each other and make sure the mobs didn't spiral out of control, and we were doing like had a good rhythm and it was relatively safe. And then this hunter showed up. This orc hunter showed up trailing like 1,000 mobs and a tinkerer mob who summons other mobs, and it was just like totally ruined the vibe that we had going on. Absolutely destroyed, obliterated the vibe. I tried to just stay out of it, but I couldn't because he fucking trailed mobs onto me, which started attacking me for some reason. And I had to use Vanish and get out of there. So yes, I noped out. That's why I'm 2 out of 10 on this quest, but I'm gonna try and see if it's safer situation there today. Hopefully so. I'm gonna go investigate. Tethys? Yeah, sure. I can do Tethys. If we can find more. Oh my god, that guy's name is Burnt Scrotum. What? They let you name your character that? Okay, there's another person. Okay. I guess I'm gonna head over there for Tethys. I'm gonna just stealth so I can get there faster. King Bangladesh is the white tiger on top of this plateau. Yeah. I'm on my way. You can get dismounted by mobs. I think so. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah. I'm afraid to do the litter festival. You should be. If it's on hardcore. Honestly, it's kind of not worth it for the XP gains from those quests. However, there's some decent reputation gains. But going into Moonglade, I haven't done that, and I probably won't. Because I don't want to die. Oh. I really don't want to fight a basilisk. They scare me. Okay, I'm gonna try to just run away from the panther. Oh good, there's some dead. Just follow that. I'm almost there. Looks like they've entered combat. This is an amazing add-on. So-and-so enters combat. That's information that you need. Tethys, elite, detected. Okay. Get my poisons. Up. There is Tethys. Get him. Yeah, I've heard of multiple people dying in Moonglade. You're gonna aggro these other monsters. You know that, right? What? What? Oh! God. Okay. Well, it's fine. Can get some leather here. I already have so much more leather than I need. So let's get out. Extract ourselves from the situation. I'm gonna head over to Venture Company Mining. Awesome. So that's an 3,600 XP. Not too shabby. Pit stop on my way to Swamp of Sorrows today. But I don't want to fight a basilisk. Basilisks are scary as hell. Because they have the 15-second incapacitate. Okay, you pulled it. Y'all want to do the last part? Ooh. The last part, you say? Yes. Yeah, I think the last part is for Bangladesh. I'll stay the party for that. Did you pick a leatherworking specialization? No, but I need to. I did go to Faralos yesterday to learn artisan leatherworking, so I've got that part done. And now I just need to go talk to the tribal leatherworker here, because that's what I'm going to learn. I think I can do it now that I have artisan learned. Tribal is what I need as a rogue, because tribal is what lets you make the Devil's Sword set, which is very, very good. It's like a pre-bis set. Pre-raid bis. And personally, like, I'm not hung up on trying to get perfect bis. Okay. I'm gonna get the best gear that I can. And if it's bis, that's fantastic. But, like, if it's a difference of 1%, you know, I don't know if it really matters that much. But usually in Classic, the differences between pieces of gear are pretty gigantic. And more than 1%. The scaling is all over the place. Maybe this quest chain is going to give me a weapon? God, I hope so. I need weapon or gear. Zeb, did you know the bones of a secret gamba going on in Discord until when you'll be dead in hardcore? Did you bet on me getting to 60s eyes? Are there buns that already lost the bet because I got to 40? I mean, yeah. By the way, can you transfer characters between hardcore realms? I don't think so. I don't think you can. Let's turn in that quest.
What? Master Adventurer the Raptor Slayer has a nice ring to it, eh? Adventurer, you are a hunter worthy of our company. From the battlefields of Lordaeron to the deepest jungle, I have rarely witnessed such prowess with weaponry as you have demonstrated. You have killed the ferocious Sindal, the elusive Bagthera, and the treacherous Tethys.
True.
But the true prize is the head of King Bangladesh. That white tiger is the reason I am here. I've had my sights on him for quite some time now. Kill King Bangladesh and your hunting prowess is proven to be second to none.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, he's not far. He's right there. Big game hunter. What? That's the reward? Man. This chess piece is not it, okay? It's 16 stamina. Who needs stamina? I need agility. I'll live. Who needs stamina when you have evasion and healing potions? Though I will say that on this run through hardcore, I've noticed that I use significantly less healing potions, and I don't vanish as much as I used to, because I'm simply not putting myself into situations where those tools would be necessary. Those are emergency tools. They're not really meant like be used a lot. But I feel like in the past, I would just burn through healing potions all the time. Thankfully, I don't really do that now. I barely use my healing potions at all. And usually if I'm in a situation where I have to use one, I immediately rethink what I'm doing. And I'm like, do I want to continue, like, tempting fate in this scenario? No. Okay. Oh. I have to fight this. Okay. Bangladesh is there. Think we can trio with... what happened to our other warlock? Let me get some food. I'll get a stamina buff. Add spawn again at 50%. We kind of need another person for this to be safer. Yeah, I think we need more people. Yeah, let's wait a second. We need help. Who can help? My friends are not online. We got the pet. It'll be fine. Just nuke ads fast. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, this was not as hard as I expected. Not bad at all. Nice. Yeah, that was not bad. I expected it to be a lot harder. Okay, cool, thanks. I will go do the Venture Company mining quest now, I think. Easy. Yeah, I was expecting way worse. Since I knew that the ads would respawn, and they do like just like consistently respawn. Okay, I'm leaving the group. And next stop is a pretty scary quest that I had to run away from last night because of a dangerous play from the people around me that made me want to know about. Now, basically, there's a tinker mob that I don't want to deal with. Okay, there's also stealthed panthers down here that I need to eliminate first. So I want to do that so that I'll have an escape route if I need it. Okay. I just don't want to get mobbed on an escape. Can I just aggro him and run off without getting the others? Yes, I think so. They will run away. At low HP, so I'm preparing for that. Okay. Yeah, it's easier than it was last night. I think I can hit with an arrow, because if I run up here, I'll body pull the foreman. So I'll let him go back, shoot with an arrow, and haul ass. Okay. Good deal. But yeah, last night I was up on this ridge up here, and somebody came from the inner part of the mountain with 1,000 mobs. It was super, super scary. Okay. Did it remind you of 2020? What happened in 2020? The music is a nostalgia. Yeah, the music is like a little bit suspense. Little bit suspenseful. No, I don't have any Ren today, but I sure wish I did. God, when you get used to playing with Ren and then suddenly you don't have an extra freaking 300 health points. God. Like I just find I'm eating a lot more consumables. I'm going through my food so much faster. Okay. I got another drop. That's 4 out of 10. Let's keep at it. There's one up here. There's one to the left. I'm gonna shoot this one in. I could probably... Shooting is not the way I like to open. But I could probably pull this one by himself. And not get the other one. I'm gonna try. Okay, good. Pulling him back. Great. Okay. Another foreman? Wow, he responded like instantly. Okay. Missed with Garrote. We're back. Alright. We're gonna know a lot about the Venture Co. in Undermined. I think we can even ally with the Venture Co. in the upcoming retail patch, which is gonna be pretty weird since I think that they have terrorized every single race on the planet and are a menace to society, so I don't know how they're gonna spin this in the Undermined, but I'm really excited. I'm super looking forward. Yep. Bundermine. Mm-hmm. Ah. Okay. When is that? That's at the end of February, I think. No singing crystal. I need like 6. No. Can we pull it? I think I see someone else over there. So I'm not alone. Did I just pull 2? No, we got one. We got one. There might be respawns on this hill any second now. God. 63% HP. Don't like falling so low. But I need better gear. I think we're at a point where my gear is really showing its age. Hey, I got an exotic cookbook. How to serve man. Get 1 or 8 man. Hit man hard. Hit man more. Put man in fire. Eat man. No! It's a, I think that's a reference to a Twilight Zone episode. Oh, he just... Yeah, there's a druid here that is pulling these. Oh, okay, we have a respawn. Which means there might also be a respawn of that cat soon. Now, why would a goblin have a cookbook on how to serve man? They don't do that. They don't eat people. Pretty sure. Ooh! Advanced mining. Enchanting. Formula. That's nice. Okay. Waiting for respawn. I see he's over there. Yeah, Twilight Zone is classic. I love Twilight Zone. There's so many good episodes. I really like the one where they are on, like, it's about being on a plane, and Captain Kirk is in it. And he looks out the window of the plane and he sees like a fucking creature, like a Sasquatch Yeti type creature on the plane wing. Every time he looks out there, he can see it. But the weirdest thing is that no one believes him. It's so bizarre. He keeps trying to tell people that he sees this like Bigfoot on the wing, but every time they look, they don't fucking see it. Like he's hiding or something. It's really stupid, actually, when I try to describe it out loud. It's a stupid episode. There was another one that's like, okay, everyone goes outside at night, but it's not night. Like they can see it's a day when it should be night, and everyone's freaked out because of that. Okay. That's a good one. There's one about like, okay, it's a society full of pig people with like pig noses. And one day someone's born and she looks like a supermodel as we would imagine one on our planet. And she's really beautiful, but she thinks that she's horrible. Like she thinks that she's hideous and she hates her appearance and she wants to get plastic surgery because she doesn't look like everyone else. Because she can't appreciate her beauty in a society that doesn't value that beauty in the same way, right? It was actually very interesting, and it's a thought-provoking show. Makes you think about that stuff. Damn, I'm competing with this druid who can kill way faster than me. Because he's level 43. I can't kill that fast. It's kind of not bad though to have somebody else here fighting the same mobs. Because it makes sure that I live. It's less enemies, means it's safer for me. So it's kind of not a bad thing. I have 6 out of 10 on this quest. It's really not good. It's not too bad. What book and bag add-ons are those? So the bag add-on I use is called Baginator, and the book interface, like UI, was changed from an add-on I use called Dialogue UI. I use that add-on on retail also. Dialogue UI just gives you a really pretty interface for quests and notes and books, things like that. so that it like lets you focus more on the content of those things, like gets rid of all the other distractions. And I really like it a lot. I think Dialogue UI also has text-to-speech function. It's not the same as it's not the same as, what do you call it? VoiceOver? The VoiceOver AI add-on. It's just normal text-to-speech, which I sometimes also need. Yeah, because for me, I've realized I'm the kind of person where I absorb information better if I hear it. I'm like an audio learner. And it's really hard for me to absorb information that I don't hear said out loud. Like, I can, it's harder for me to process. It's why for books, I like to listen to audiobooks or I listen to podcasts, but I usually try to find an audiobook format because I process the information faster and better that way. I also use, like, they have these, one second, I need to kill this tiger. And I need to find the stealthed one so I don't get got when I'm trying to fight a goblin. They have these extensions for Chrome and Firefox that will read aloud long articles too. So I use it for that. I use those. Also, I've heard it's an ADHD thing. It could be, but I don't know. 69%. Ouch, 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 ouch.
58 months is a lot of months.
Hey!
In celebration, here's a wow funny I stole.
Hey!
The top rating groups in this game must stink. They never wipe.
True!
I'll see myself out.
Frozen Solid, thank you so much for the 58-month resub. I really appreciate it, and thank you also for the joke. Because actually, there was bunarchy before the stream started today, and I did not punish you like I had planned, because I forgot. But that can't happen. Like, I actually, you deserve and require a punishment for your behavior before the stream started. But I can't do it right now, because I would get myself killed if I try to alt-tab at the moment. But I will punish you. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Yeah, you're gonna get it. You're gonna really get it and regret your bunarchist behavior. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you stream FF14 anymore, or just when there's news? I have been doing like a discussion type FF14 stream like once a week for now. It's not that I don't want to stream FF14, it's just there's nothing in it that I want to do that's new. That's like would be interesting to watch, I feel. There's just nothing to do that is like to my interests right now, but that might change in the future. I certainly hope so. I hope that with the exploration zone it's gonna be really cool and stuff. But yeah, I do check in. I'm there, you know, once a week about, I don't know if I did one this week. I don't think I did, but there's nothing really going on this week with FF. We do have a live letter coming up. I think that's next week. February 7th? If memory serves, 6th or 7th. So I'll be covering that. And, so, you know, keeping an eye on it, keeping tabs on it. I'm just in a weird spot with the game because I'm not, I'm casual. Became casual I'm usually a story enjoyer. Yeah, it became kind of casual about it. I've heard good things about the Chaotic Alliance raid from people that are pursuing that type of content. I've heard it's good mid-court content. Like, I know Todd did it, Llama Todd, our friend, and he was positive about it. So, that's good. But it's just not something I want to do. I don't really want to prog it in PF. I'll do it at some point. After everyone gets really good at it. And it's way easier to prog because everyone's good at it. Yeah, that's when I'll step in. Get my easy clear. Yeah. I heard that from Bellular that WoW actually updated their UI. So you don't need it anymore. What? For the quests? There's no way they made it as good as Dialogue UI. It's such a good add-on. Okay. I don't like getting boxed in by respawns. I can see there's one behind me. I'm gonna take care of that and maybe it'll be the last one I need. There's another respawn right there, see? Thinking ahead. Okay. He sees me too. He's level 42. So that would be nasty to pull both of them. I just need one more singing crystal. Does he not patrol that much further away? Okay, what I'm gonna do is distract him. And I'm gonna try to pull this one with the arrow far off. Good. Okay. Because the cone of which they can notice an enemy, it's a cone that's bigger in front of their eyes, which makes sense. My poisons are about to fall off. Okay. Another advanced mining formula. I could probably kill that surveyor. Let me refresh my poisons. Wait, was that the last crystal that I needed? Yeah, it was. We're done here. Great. Well, I guess I should fly back to Booty Bay first. Turn in that quest. Fly to Gromgal. Turn in a big game hunter, and then I'll be on my way to Swampasaurus. That's the plan. Should also stop by this tribal leatherworking trainer, because I need to do that. 225 leatherworking. It's not really about hearing versus reading for me. It's more about multiple channels working at once. It's like my brain got multi-threading. There's just only one thing. I'm kind of that way too. I usually am doing more than one thing at a time. Yeah. I've got to be multitasking. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why I like the audio learning, because it allows me to do something else, like with anything else while I'm listening.
Who you be?
Hey, how do I learn this?
Be seeing ya.
I don't understand. I've learned artisan leatherworking. I'm level 40. How do I learn tribal leatherworking? Can anybody help me out? I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Nick. Okay. Back to Gromgal for now. Yeah, the next live letter for FF is next Friday. It's not tomorrow Friday, but next Friday. And it's at between 3 to 6 a.m. for us in America, which is, yeah, that's a no-go. I'll be covering it on Monday, the following Monday. And usually there's not a lot to say in the part one. Like, there's usually not a lot to talk about, but we will on that Monday. Okay. Oh, why am I going up here? I need to go to the flight path. Let's go on the flight path. Turn in the quest, turn in the other quests, head out.
Where would you like to fly to?
Booty Bay. Skin some bunnies, no? Zepla, how can you justify collective punishment? Some of us take no part in bunarchy. Eyes. Yet get destroyed with awful, awful jokes. Why can't you just punish the bad apples? Don't you know that expression? The bad apples expression doesn't mean that there's just a couple. The expression is a few bad apples spoils the whole bunch. That's the expression. So it means that it does justify the collective punishment. So if there's one bad apple, everybody needs to know the lesson. Okay, so let me give you a punishment. I've decided to sell my vacuum cleaner. It was just gathering dust. Yeah. You know, people say they pick their nose.
The power of Isengard is at your command.
But I feel I was just born with mine. I heard Saruman. Should we continue collective punishment or move to a more fair democratic system like a civilized society?
It has been determined so.
It has been determined so that yes, we should continue collective punishment. Yeah. That is what... that was right.
It's expensive and hard to kill enough tigers to support...
Okay.
Zanzil the Outcast dwells with his followers in the Jubuwai and Abaraz ruins, northeast of Booty Bay. He is exiled from his tribe.
What
Why?
do Bun Buns
Great.
use to install their PC
Wonderful.
games?
I can get a bundle for these.
Zepla Bunny Laugh,
That
Zepla
venture
Bunny Laugh,
company-
Zepla Q Pog Butts.
Great. Wonderful. I can get a bundle for these. That venture company sure picked the wrong jungle to mine in, didn't they? We'd all be in better shape if they moved out of here. Thank you, adventurer. You've done a good deed this day.
God, that was so suspicious. Wasn't
It's
it?
expensive and hard to kill enough tigers.
Okay. I'm gonna abandon this.
It's expensive and
Okay.
hard to kill enough tigers to support the export of tiger fangs to the islands in the South Seas. Luckily, we've developed a technique that allows us to take mundane, horn-like objects and turn them into undetectable forgeries. The closest match we've found, amazingly, are the tusks of the skull splitter trolls. Hey, before you say anything, what the buyer doesn't know doesn't hurt them, am I right? Bring me a large number of them, so we can get to work on the monthly shipment.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So, we're gonna use this skull splitter troll test and say that they're tiger fangs. Oh my god. Oh man. This is what Undermined is gonna be like. I hope. It's my hope that the quests are all gonna be like really unethical goblin bullshit. He's right, yeah. I feel like we're gonna have a lot of these quests soon. Well, the thing that's interesting is they've said they're gonna do not just like comic book, comedy, goofy goblin stuff this time. This time they're gonna also try to get into, you know, more deeper topics with the goblins, which is something they've never tried before, and I really hope it doesn't fall flat on its face. But I do appreciate the effort. They're definitely putting a lot more effort into the story these days. This is a level 42 quest. I mean, I could probably do it, but I want to go turn in this first.
Zug zug.
Okay.
For the horde.
Oh, who needs I have 3 advanced mining formulas. I have 3 of these things. Okay. Got you. I got 2 more, but only one person needed it. Okay. Going up here back to Nessingwary for the last Nessingwary quest turn-in. This is this one that started them all, with Nessingwary becoming a pretty beloved figure in the franchise. After all this, there's Murlocs right here that I don't want to deal with, but they're level 36. Okay, got away from them. Daggy, thank you so much for the 59-month resub, by the way. I don't know, did I not hear? What do Bun Buns use to install their PC games? Hoppy disks. Hey! That's pretty good. But will the kids today even know what that joke is referring to? I don't know. Hoppy disks. I don't think they're gonna know. Back in our day, we had those.
Bloody well done. Righto, congratulations, adventurer, for succeeding where others have failed. I am honored to count you as a comrade of our great hunting party here. No one will ever doubt your expertise in hunting and tracking. Cheers to you, I say. Cheers.
Cheers to you, I say. Well, it is a big upgrade, even though I don't really use the bow that much. I do use it to pull mobs, so I guess it'll be slightly more
King's
XP.
honor, friend. Light bless
damage.
you.
Slightly better. Okay. I sure would like to just go to Swamposaurus. While those quests, I mean, those quests are still green, and I think this Skull Splitter quest, I'd be more comfy doing it at 41, since it's marked as a 42. So I just want to go. I want to go to Swamposaurus and get that flight path to Stonard. I actually asked in guild chat yesterday if I could get a port to Stonard, but I was informed that that is something that did not happen until Burning Crusade. Did not know that. I didn't touch Horde until Burning Crusade, personally, when I was playing Blood Elf. Okay. Who needs 39 boots? This is crap. This is crap. No. None of this is needed. Okay. Now you know what awaits us in Duskwood, right? We gotta be really, really, really careful in Duskwood. Okay, this is no joke. Yeah, this is some real shit. Now, I do have Safeguard, which will alert me to the presence of any particularly dangerous monster on the road. But that doesn't make the situation less tense. Because aren't there also guards that could PvP flag me? And if I get PvP flagged, I'm dead. I'll have to just instantly stealth and hearth out. So I gotta be really careful and alert on the way to... And also, Deadwind Pass. It's pretty dangerous as well. Oh my god, there's a quest for me in Duskwood? From a Deathstalker. What? I didn't know that. Yes, this is nostalgic for me. Remembering last time when I spent way too much time in Duskwood messing around. Oh my god. Watching the chaos. I don't see any stitches right now. It's probably a good time of day for me to do this. It's like weekday, middle of the day. Okay. I need to avoid the city. Go around it. I guess I'll go this way. Yeah. Go up and around. So that I don't get got by a guard or flagged. Okay. Whew. Now, the death map, the heat map of deaths that's red, it's for both factions, isn't it? This is information collected from both factions? Or not? Let me go pick up this quest. Nothing but the truth.
What is it? Our expeditionary force was sent at Varimathras's behest to survey Lower Azeroth. While out scouting, I noticed a human infiltrator spying on Beggar's Haunt. Before I could apprehend him, some of our orcish brethren captured him and took him to Stonard, their stronghold in Swamp of Sorrows. I want to help our orcish allies. They did not see our camp here, but nonetheless, I want to lend a hand, work with Faustan here to develop a truth serum for our friend in Stonard.
Zeradus was just telling me about the nosy little infiltrator before you arrived. Quite a problem indeed. The last thing we need is a busybody sniffing around Beggar's Haunt. I am sure the orcs of Stonard would be quite anxious to hear what our friend has to say. Seeing that they are our allies, we must help them to get any information they can from the human. Work with me, adventurer, and we will deliver a truth serum to Stonard. For the Horde. Did I get that right?
I have just the right serum in mind. It will deal with the truth in precisely the way the truth should be dealt with. For this concoction, I will need several Shadow Panther hearts from the swamp. I also require the enchanted fungus off of the Maya Lord who resides there.
Okay.
I'm sure one as able as you, adventurer, can persuade him to part with some. Now the hard part will be locating a Deep Strider tumor from far off Desolus. Very rarely the giants there become ill and a tumor forms. Now, off you go.
A Deep Strider giant? How the hell am I supposed to kill one of those? You crazy? Cloak of Blight. It's not even that good of a reward. How do you kill a Deep Strider? I thought they were elites. And this is not marked as an elite quest, so there must be another way. No, it is marked as elite. I'm wrong. Yeah, they want you to kill a Deep Strider. I don't know about all that now. For the Horde. Did I get that right? Someone kited Stitches into Westfall and killed a lot of AFKers at the flight pad. Oh my god. That's still possible to do. In Classic. I remember playing in Classic on a PvP realm back in the day, and somebody would get demons from the burning steps and then kite them into Redridge to kill people in Lakeshire. Yeah. I think it was a Horde person doing this. And it was highly effective. Like, it was never safe to be in Lakeshire. Yeah. I remember. Stonard. I want to pick up the flight path. Zep, when I was trying to be a comedian, I had a day job as a midwife where I'd test my jokes on women giving birth. It never went very well. Must have been the delivery. Oh my god. Why? I didn't do anything to deserve that. I didn't. That's cruel and unusual.
Where would you like to fly to?
New flight path. Hey, good. Okay. Quest. I have a quest here.
Look, thank you, adventurer. From Nika's report, I see the Alliance is not without its own problems, and we may find that some enemies are shared between us.
Okay, I'm gonna get up for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some tea. To drink. What's this? Hmm? You want to explain to me what's happened in the chat when I got up for literally a second?
Mute.
Oh, you know what you're doing. You know you're not supposed to be doing this. And you know what's gonna happen now, don't you? Well, you should. You were doing a bunarchy. Yeah. You were having a rave and you were shaking your ass and being Pepega. And you know what happens. Here we go. I ordered a chicken and an egg online. I'll let you know. Because it's like which one's gonna come first. Okay. What do you get from a pampered cow? Spoiled milk. Okay. What do you call what do you call a lazy baby kangaroo? A pouch potato. That wasn't very good. Okay, Have you ever tried to catch the fog? I tried yesterday, but I missed. Yeah. Zep, please. I have to work 2 more hours. You should have thought about that before you put a bunarchy in the chat. Wait, but you didn't, did you? Crafty had no part in this, and yet it is the collective punishment. It is the
It says, what did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies.
Even the text-to speech was like so unenthused. Even the text-to speech is like supplies. Totally disregarded your exclamation points. I'm afraid. Yeah, it was a little disparaged. Yeah. The text-to-speech is like, why am I getting punished? I can't even do Bunarchy. Well, that's just how it is, okay? That's how we keep the systems in line. Through fear, we'll keep the systems in line. Fear of this bundle station. Yep. Mm-hmm. I gotta get rid of this quest and just remember what was on the shopping list. Giant egg, zesty clam meat, Altrax Swiss. Okay, I'll just remember it.
I'm working on getting some supplies together for our outpost near the beach to the east. Tokar does what he can, but between shifts of guard duty and cooking for his soldiers, there's not much time left in the day. They do enjoy cooking up some sawtooth meat when they can, but I haven't had time to get them another shipment. Would you mind helping them out? The young sawtooths aren't as tasty as the older ones, so stay clear of those. Give them a year or two to get to full size.
There's a high demand for the succulent taste of crawler meat among my customers, especially the meat from the monstrous crawlers. If you plan on heading to the coast, then I could easily make it worth your while to bring me back some of their legs to have transported back to Orgrimmar. The coast is to the east from here, and you should have no problem finding the creatures scurrying along the beaches and under the sea.
I don't want to hurt the crab. I don't like to eat crab. I try to avoid eating crabs because they're cute. They're cute little guys. I avoid eating crab. Sometimes it's hard to avoid, but usually I try to avoid that. They're so cute. Those little guys. Yep. I'm gonna kill the dragons that are right here to get the dream dust. Oh my god, I just remembered. Isn't this the another unethical horde quest? No, it's a unethical goblin quest is what it is. Hey, who's changing your main character to a goblin because you're so excited about Undermined? Who's changing to a goblin? I should do a poll and ask. Yeah, let me do a poll. Okay. I'm gonna make a poll here. Alright, I made a poll because of my own curiosity about if you interested in the Undermined Goblin or not. And before you answer the poll, maybe take a second to think about Mr. Goblin here and his fat ass, okay? Just might be a thing to think about a little bit, because he's got a really big speckled ass and He's really cute. So just, I don't know, something you might want to consider before you're judgy about goblins. Yeah. I don't know, just a thought. I think they're doing the draft right now, aren't they? They're drafting today in my guild OnlyFangs for the people that are going to be chosen to be in the first raid. Now, those of us like myself who are still in the process of leveling to 60, we are basically going to be the cavalry coming in the later raids. It has been made clear to us already that this is not going to be like one MC and done this time. We're going to be doing multiple molten cores, multiple raids, with the end goal of, I think, getting to Blackwing Lair. And that would be a dream for me, being able to relive some glory moments in Blackwing Lair. I would be really excited about, because that's some of my fondest memories I've ever had in World of Warcraft, was me as a rogue in Blackwing Lair. Now, I'm not a night elf, unfortunately, so this isn't as peak as it could be, but it's pretty close. I did try to make my troll the most night elf coded troll possible with the colors I chose for her. I gave her like purplish bluish. I tried to make her look as much like my original rogue from Classic as I possibly could, and I do like her. I do like her. Like, she's probably the best possible character that I could have had on Horde, at least. She's definitely grown on me more and more over time as well. I do like having gigantic feet that stick out of my shoes as a troll. That's pretty sick. And I really like her laugh. She's got a really great laugh. Which is much more like my own laugh, usually. That is how I laugh about something that I have a ghoulish glee over. Yeah. Zep, please stop whipping out your ass to tip the vote in your favor. I just wanted to provide all of the information. I haven't heard back from our crafter, by the way. Our goblin butt crafter friend. But she's probably really busy crafting goblin butts. I was like, leather? No, it's owl. Crap, I don't need that. Can't use that. What's the status of the poll? Status is no, I like my character, which is really based. As usual from the buns. No, because I don't like goblins. People are pretty much, that's crazy. So it seems like you're either love him or hate him type situation. Goblin dumpy. But I am I see only one person said that yes, they're going goblin for the patch, which is interesting. You're like your blood elf. Well, you're gonna be in for it with the next expansion. When we were watching that lore video earlier today, I saw like some of the editing that he showed of a void version of Quel'Thalas, and I think that would be horrible. I hope that doesn't happen. Okay, that would be so disappointing if they went in to like remake Quel'Thalas, but they're like, oh, but now it's all voidy and it's purple and blue and like, oh my god, I would be so upset. Please don't do this. Please remake Quel'Thalas, like, in high definition. And make it stick to the pattern of colors, because it's so unique in the world. I honestly feel like we have a million blue zones. And I love blue zones, don't get me wrong, but Quel'Thalas is so different. The color scheme is so different. It is so, like, peachy and sunny and gold. It's amazing. The closest thing I can think of to it is maybe... Really, there's nothing even close. The closest might be, in terms of the color palette of the environment, palette, whatever, is Bastion, maybe. But even that is still really blue. It's really cool toned in general. There's just nothing quite like it. There's nothing quite like it. It better not mess it up. It was me. I didn't know what the question was about, so I pressed yes. So literally no button is changing to goblin that isn't already a goblin, but I'm glad of the reason why. The reason why is because most people really like their character, which is amazing. That's how you want to be. That's how I am in Final Fantasy 14, and I think I've kind of reached that point with WoW, but because of WoW's system of... Oh, I should be skinning these, because I think you can get special drops. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's the person who was here, who was helping me with, Tethys, right? Yeah, I think I remember that Warlock. We did that Tethys quest together. Yeah, I think so. And the King of Bangladesh. Yeah, I forgot what I was talking about. I need to go skin these, because I think you might be able to get, like, green dragon scales that are important from skinning it. But they're just babies. Nagrind was also bright and sunny. However, it's very green. It's very Super Mario. That's not a bad thing. But it's not exactly the pastel, peachy, pastel yellowy colors that are just so delicate. So pretty in Quel'Thalas. I really can't even think of anything in any other game that looks like Quel'Thalas. Eversong Woods? Like, what else is there? I can't think of anything. It's so... If they screw that up, so help me God. They put tentacles all over that shit and make the sky purple. Oh my god. Maybe the closest is actually what they did already in Pandaria. They did this already in in the Valley of the Four Winds, which was another very beautiful golden... No, it's not Valley of the Four Winds. It's the other one. Oh, I can't see it on this map. This is classic. I can't see it on this map. But you know, the one that got the voided in it? Yes. This layer is too popular. There's now 3 of us instead of just me. I don't like that. I was doing good with just me out here. Now there's a competition. Shit. I need a new layer. Oh, you can just have that one, because I'm gonna get layered off. This layer sucks now. It's too much. Too many people. Veil, correct. You got it. Veil of Eternal Blossoms is the one that got ruined. Okay, nobody's giving me a layer. Let me ask in the buns chat. I don't know if people are online. I can't see who's online. Because, I can't see who's online in the Buns channel. I don't have the functionality to see that. I don't really know how to do that. Okay, finally. Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright. See, that's why getting layered is really cool. Because I was just in a layer with 3 people fighting, and now I'm in the layer with only me in it. See that? That's another way you can speed up your leveling time. That's a pro tip. Was that a bun from Oh no, it was OnlyFangs. Yeah. You can go to the channels to see who's in them too. Wait, how? How do I do that? I just need one more speck of dream dust and then I can move on from here. Yeah. So they're currently, that's what the guild chat is about right now. That's what people are discussing, is them choosing people for this first raid. That's like the big, it's a drafting event going on today. Of course I'm not gonna be considered until I can get level 55 minimum. And sadly, I started late, so I won't be able to be in the first raid. But as you can see, I'm leveling my buns off, like working really hard every day to level as much as possible because I really, really want to get into the raid when they do the future ones. Because it's been confirmed they'll be doing several, and they've said if you don't get into the first one, it's not the end of the world. You'll be able to get into future ones. Obviously, people will die, and they're gonna need reinforcements. So that's my hope at the moment. I wasn't able to level for a couple of months, and I'm late to the party because... Oh wow, what a cool looking night elf. Man, I miss playing night elf. That's what I feel every time I see a night elf. But yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't... I had a family emergency that prevented me from leveling for a couple of months, so that's the reason that I'm way behind. So even though this is my first character on Horde, I am late to it. I think OnlyFangs does not work much longer. I hear so much drama. Oh, but drama is the point. Because it's just they thrive on drama. I feel like they, you know, it's a stream of content creators, and content creators usually thrive on drama because it's content. So I feel like it's inevitable if you get a bunch of streamers together that there's gonna be content made out of drama, and if there's a molehill, you can bet it'll be made into a mountain, because that's what streamers do. Yeah, drama is content, and that's the point. The drama is the point. I think with a lot of the drama that you see, you have to keep that in mind. Need to, like, ask yourself, is this for content, or is this really... It's honestly hard for us to even tell sometimes in the guild, though. But you like 9 times out of 10, it's just content. It's just content, really. Yeah, I'm really bad at this aspect of streaming, though. I will admit. Like, I think I need to, guys. How can I create drama that I can make content out of? But I also really don't want to do anything bad or say anything mean. So like, how do I how can I make drama but in like a chill way? I don't think that's possible. I don't know. If you think of an idea of some like low tier drama I could stir up. Start a fight with Novel. I don't know if Novel is in OnlyFangs. I've never seen him online. I don't know if he's doing it. I should start a fight with someone, but maybe before I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna start a fight with you so we'll have drama content, but I'm not really mad. That's what I'll do. Like, okay, but it's all fake. I think I would still feel bad. I don't think I could even do it under those circumstances. I would still feel bad. Yeah. I don't know. Isn't it stressful to insert yourself into these situations that don't involve you? Like, I don't know how some people do it. Doesn't it stress you out? Like, observing is all fun and games, but starting it is like, oh my God, I would be like overthinking it very much. Novel's playing Chained Echoes today. I'm not sure if he's playing much classic. I don't think he is. It's supposed to be oh, this is the wandering NPC. Oh, it shows his path. See, that's that orange line from Questy. So we might want to track him down. I'm also supposed to kill crocodiles in the swamp, so I'll be doing that while I look for this guy. Somebody else got to these crocodiles before me. No. Yeah, they're all killed. Am I crazy to think that it's just content, it's just an excuse? Oh, so do you think that there's some people that like they're actually creating drama because they're drama prone and it's not just for content, but they're creating it and oh my God, look, he's getting killed. I'm not gonna involve myself in that. Why are you fighting a level 44 to scale? This is scary. Get away! Oh my God, I'm running away. Run, dude! Slow it and go away. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh! You got away, thank God. But what about your totems? It's resetting. Not a good idea to fight an orange mob. That was really scary to watch. The fuck? Too scary, 5 me. Okay. Damn. Okay. Cool. Rend will drop, but it's so far away. I can't get to Rend yet. Yeah. Beep, beep, beep. the thing with the guild too, it's been nice to be part of it because I've gotten a chance to meet and interact with other streamers that I wouldn't have a lot of opportunity to interact with otherwise. And it's kind of like, the way I see other streamers is like coworkers. These are people that understand the space, and it's really unique to like talk to people who understand it, the professional side of streaming. And I find that to be really, really awesome to like make some friends who get it. You know, because it's hard to find people, meet people who know about that in real life. Most of the time when I tell someone in real life, like, oh, I'm a streamer, they just look at me like I'm crazy. You know, oh, that's the NPC I need to kill. Okay. That's the guy I need to kill. But he's got ads. Maybe somebody else needs... it. I'm with him. Do you need it? Oh yeah, I'll invite the guy. Okay, tell you what I'll do. I'll sap. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Alright. Good deal. Thanks for including me. Ah, you're welcome. Thanks. Stay safe. Thank you. Bye. Cool. Fell to death in Ashenvale at level 56? What? How? What are you doing in Ashenvale at level 56 anyway? F. That sucks. Okay. That was so wholesome. Congrats on getting your mount today. Thank you so much. I am overjoyed to have reached this gigantic milestone to get my mount. I did, of course, also purchase my tabard, which is required before you can buy your mount in our guild. And I'm really, really glad to be progressing apace and leveling fast. You know, we're already almost halfway through this level, and I have not done a single dungeon yet. Though today I might have. At the start of the stream, unfortunately, it looks like I missed an invitation to Scarlet Monastery because I was like I was doing reacts at the start of the stream, so I missed that. But yeah, I haven't done any dungeons. I've been only leveling, only grinding, doing questing, grinding. And this kind of quest I'm doing right now, this is peak. Man, this is the perfect kind of quest for grinding. I love this kind of quest. Quest that tells you to kill 50 animals. Kill 50 NPC. That is it. Because this is a very safe, consistent... Ooh, oh, it's an axe. Dang it. It's an axe. I can't use that. I'm a rogue. I need weapon, though. Really bad. I really need a new weapon. Oh, there's a crocodile. Okay. The start from OnlyFangs was so cool. And now without raid, the only that happens is weird drama. Well, there's gonna be a raid. It's gonna be awesome. They're doing the draft for the raid today. And the raid is gonna be amazing to watch. Also because, you know, if you see people die, you know that's a spot for Zepla to get it in the future. In the future raids. That's my goal right now. I am on track, not to join the first raid, but to join future ones. And I just think this would be so cool. Like, if I'm gonna die on this character, which of course death is inevitable at some point, but if I'm gonna die, I would want to die in glorious battle. Like in an epic raid fight or something. I think that's the best I could hope for. Obviously I'd rather not die, but if I will, I'd rather it be in a raid environment where like maybe I save someone else. That would be really cool. Cool way to go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. But yeah. Oh. It's cool that you don't use yeah, I don't use rested XP. There are a lot of reasons for that. First of all, I don't want to pay $20 for an add-on to tell me how to play the game. The second reason is because hold on one sec. Hey, I did. Yeah, I did. I did kill the Tiger Elite. The second reason is because for me, a lot of the enjoyment of Classic, especially Classic Hardcore, is mapping out my journey. I think this is really fun and immersive and engaging. I've seen that there are cases where Rested XP would recommend me go to a location, like I just know based on watching other people, recommend me go to a location that I would not be comfortable going to for quests. And another problem because of that, because of so many people using it, is it ends up funneling a lot of people into the same places, which can counterproductively result in you having more competition for those mobs than you would if you didn't go there, which in the end would make it slower for you to level there instead of just choosing a place that you feel is level appropriate and fast and comfortable for you. So there's many reasons why I don't use that. And I level as fast as people do in dungeons. But of course it is a lot of time. I probably put in a lot more time. And I'll be... That's okay. I enjoy it. I find that the more I grind, the more tolerance I get to, like, I guess the more mental stamina and endurance I get. Like, you kind of have to train your focus over such a long time of grinding. Like, when I first did that level of just grinding from 30 to 31, it was brutal. But over time I've gotten a little bit. I've built up the resistance to the mental fatigue. God. Yeah, it's a lot. My food buff is about to fall off. Ah. 5 out of 8. If you're gonna die, die with your boots on. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So did they finish the list yet? I see people talking about it still in guild chat of our first... the first raid. Okay. I need a little mo. I need just a little mo. I have the feeling many streamers use it to advertise it and make money. Oh, are they actually making money? I'm so clueless. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what kind of deals they got. But yeah, I wouldn't use it. It takes away the fun for me. Like, this is it's such a neat organic journey to take. And you see me do this at the start of the stream, usually for a hardcore stream. I'll be like, okay guys, let's strategize. Let's see my level. Let's see like where I'm comfy going. And we'll go wherever based on that. That's what we did today. And then the sound of the swamp with the frogs is so loud, it reminds me of home. That's what it sounded like outside of my... Oh, you gave me a stamina buff! Yo! Oh, that's the shaman that helped me out with Noboru a minute ago. Wow, very nice. Very nice person. Let me get my food buff back too. Food is actually huge, okay? It's not hard to level cooking, and that's been fun. Like, every time I go to a new settlement, I talk to the general goods vendor there, and usually they have a new recipe to learn, and that's been kind of neat. To go on, like, travel the world learning new recipes. I only need a couple more. 2 more? That is a jaguar. Do jaguars really live in the swamp? Yeah, I mean, I guess. The jungle. They live in a jungle. Oh. That's a Tauren over there. I don't want to fight the muck dwellers. These guys are actually scary. You see it's all red right here? The lost ones, some of them hit very, very, very hard. Some of them have a poison that is a extremely nasty dot. And as a rogue, the nasty dot is terrifying because it takes me out of stealth. That is the worst case scenario. Oh, someone got level 20 in the guild. Grats. I always tell people grats. Because when I got to 30, I had to, like, fish for grats. Nobody told me grats at first, and I'm like... You know, I remember how I felt. I felt kind of bad. To me, it was a big deal, but nobody else gave a shit. So after that, I was like... I saw next people getting their achievements, like 225 cooking. I'm like, oh, congratulations, chef, good job. See, somebody else got level 30. I'm like, wow, amazing, good job. That's a big one. It's a big milestone, level 30. I did this long enough, and finally, someone's like, oh wow, congrats on 30. Thank you so much. I appreciate that you care about it. See, I can be petty. Maybe I can start drama after all. Maybe I could. Maybe there's hope for me in this guild. If I can be petty enough, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Give me a reason. Hi, love from Jax. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I'm here doing some hardcore grind like I gotta do. I've been on this grind. Can't stop now that I'm level 40. Gotta keep at it. Gotta keep that momentum going so I can get to 50. So based on my current rate, maybe I can get 41 and a half. 42 today. 42 today feels too ambitious. But I'll definitely have 41 today. Oh no, dead at 57. Ouch. That means tomorrow 42. I could probably have 45 by the end of the weekend. That's conservative guess, which means 50 by the end of next week. And that means it's still gonna be 2 weeks to 60. And it takes so long. It takes so long. Level in hardcore, like, God. It wouldn't be such a big deal if I didn't have to take so much time away from leveling, but life has been kind of unfair lately. That's just how the cookie crumbles. You know. Crockalisk. Map, map, map. Got him. Oh, but he didn't. He dropped 2 kinds of meat, but not the 3rd kind. Okay, there's another one. Have you ever had alligator? I did. I mean, I'm from Louisiana, so I've had frog legs, I've had alligator. I ate squirrel one time when I was a kid. Yeah. Alligator is actually very delicious. You can get it at almost any restaurant in New Orleans. And it is delicious, but I don't like eating alligator really because they are cute. It's like the crab issue. Crabs are really cute. But alligators are so cute. But it is really, it's better than chicken. I'll tell you, it's like more tender. It's better than chicken. It's excellent food. But is it worth it to feel bad about alligator? No. No. It's not something I would want to eat that much. Yeah, they're too cute. I've been to the alligator farm right by here because I live in the panhandle of Florida. And man, it was so fun. It was such a cool experience. The guy in charge kind of like, I don't want to say he reminded me of the Tiger King because that sounds like he was an asshole and unethical. It was like, what if the Tiger King was like good at his job and not a butthole, right? I know that's really hard to imagine, but I guess what I'm saying is, okay, imagine a really, really country Alabama Steve Irwin. Can you even imagine that? It's hard to imagine. It's really hard to imagine, I know. Yeah, they're too cute. You know, they don't even, they don't have to eat that much, too, which I thought was pretty okay! Yeah! What? Where do I turn that quest in? Not in Stonard? What about this other one? Shadow Panther. Heart. I guess there's 2 more quests I need to get. And do... Oh, no! Oh, no. It's part of the same quest? No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, I was worried that... Okay. Apparently, I just can't see the question mark, so I'm gonna go back and turn it in, because I need to make space in my quest log for other things. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Almost halfway through this level. Because, well, I did spend a good bit of time today traveling to Stonard, which slowed me down a little bit. Okay, where do I turn this in? Here? It says turn it into Talk Car in Swamposaurus. That's Dar Car Cool. Maybe the other building. Let me see. Oh, wow, I'm so glad to hear that. Love from Jax. Thanks for being here. I have been having a blast in hardcore and in World of Warcraft in general lately. Where the heck is this guy? Like, what? He's not up here? It's in the bottom right. No way. Oh, I didn't see that. I had a streaming thing overlay on my screen that was hiding the question mark. Now I see it. Well, heck. That's really, really inconvenient. But I need to clear out some other quests. I'll get rid of this one. I'll get rid of the Lunar Festival one. Now I can get the Noboru quest. Okay. Who does this go to? Over here. Okay. Let's go that way then. Got some greens to give away. I think I will sell, just vendor this tunic. What do you think? Because look, it's okay, it's shit. I don't need that much stamina. I don't need that much. I'm gonna vendor it. I need an upgrade, but not that one. Who needs? Sentinel boots, shield, monkey axe. Okay.
What are you looking for? Mokra!
Take these things.
Strength!
Alright. Let's go. There's a weak aura in our guild chat that says fuck Grayson. And like, if someone says that, then the weak aura makes you also say that. So anytime someone says it, the chat is just spammed with this fuck Grayson text. But I don't know why they're saying that. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Like, why don't they like him? I feel like if I was gonna keep track of all the guild drama, it would be distracting me from fucking leveling. Okay, I'm trying to level. I'm good at minding my business. That's what I want to do. Okay, I want to play the game. I want to play the game. I want to right click on monsters and defeat them and loot them and get levels. Okay, that's the game for me. That's my favorite part. Absolutely. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Then again, I haven't done dungeons. Maybe if I did dungeons, then I'd have a better idea. You've gained the weapon of the dreaded Noboru? Is he then dead? This is a joyous day for the harborage. Noboru and his gang were a terror to us, wandering the swamps and killing any Draenei who crossed his path. He was a direct threat to our survival. We did not have the strength to face him. We are fortunate to have a friend in you, Zepla. The lost ones who live in the fallow sanctuary look as we look, but they are monsters, driven mad by the rigors of our journey to Azeroth. Once our brethren, they now live in the fallow sanctuary to the east, catching or killing any who wander near. And they've stolen something sacred to us, Draenthist crystals. We lack the force to enter the fallow sanctuary and reclaim our stolen Draenthist from among their huts and campfires. But without those crystals, we too may lose our way. But they have the crystals and they lost their way, so is it working? Bro, I don't know if the healing crystals are working that good. Ooh, no, it's not actually that good. I don't want that. I don't want that. If you're still looking for drama, you should point out that the WoW cookbook stew recipe calls for a bulb of garlic. Perhaps a conspiracy by Big Garlic. I don't know, a bulb of garlic sounds like it checks out. That sounds right to me. Zepla, I have a confession to make. Every time you punish us, I jab my Zepla voodoo doll in the feet with pins. Is why you have foot damage. Guys, don't even joke about that, okay? I have plantar fasciitis. I literally have problems walking. And I have been trying to work on that. Yes, dude. You better cut it out. You cut that shit out now. Because it's bad. I'm actually having a hard time walking. Did you know? But actually swimming is helping with it. Are the crystal mommies wrong? Maybe. You think it's little crystal mommies? We need an OnlyFang drama Wikipedia. Let me tell you something. When I went home for Christmas, my uncle he watches, like, he stays up to date with all of the drama. And he's like, oh, I know all, like, he was asking me about the drama with the guild. He's like, oh, did you hear about this, blah, blah, blah. And I do not know what he is talking about. He knows more about it than I know about it. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really, I don't follow that stuff. He's like, but aren't you, like, streamer? And don't you know these people? I'm like, well, yeah, I mean, I know these people, but... I couldn't really talk to him about it because I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. I mean, I don't know. I like to stay in my lane. Okay, said that. I'm just gonna vendor this stuff because I guess nobody needed it. Yeah, I'm gonna vendor it. Because I don't have bag space and there's no mailbox right here, so I'm just gonna go. So, there's a couple things that we need to do, right? We need to get the Draenthis crystals from here, which is extremely dangerous. We need to get the Shadow Panther hearts. I need to turn in a quest here and potentially kill the crawlers on the shore, which could be very difficult indeed. So we're gonna, first thing I'm gonna prioritize is getting the Draenthis crystals. I'm high enough level that this is now a green quest, which might make it safer. I did wait on purpose with this one, knowing that the Fallow Sanctuary is a clusterfuck. So we're gonna see how bad it is. If it is really bad, I will just nope out of there and not even do it. The escort quest is no shot. Absolutely not. No. I will not do that. No. We avoid escort quests usually. I'll only do an escort quest if I have a full party, or I know for a fact, based on Wowhead comments, that the quest does not summon a shit ton of extra ambushes. Because usually that's not something I can handle on my own. Yeah. I see one behind this hill. These guys are so tiny. They're so small. And they kind of blend in with the environment, too. Stop punishing us then. We'll stop doing Bunarchy then. Zep's uncle probably has strong opinions on pirate. Oh my god, I bet! I should ask him. Oh my god, I bet. I bet he does. You a fake streamer? Yes. I think so. Yes, I think so. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Because I still don't really know what I'm doing. I've been doing this long enough that at this point I feel like I should know what I'm doing, but I don't. Yeah. Yeah. This is the one that has a really nasty dot. But because I'm level 40, it should not be too bad. Yeah. Okay. Where are you keeping the little crystal mommies? Where are the Heidelins? This camp has already been cleared out. Someone has just been here, of course. And they've taken the Heidelins with them off of the ground. Which is bad, because it means there could be respawns in this little hut, this area, any second. But I can handle it. I can handle it. Just gotta pay attention. Okay. Just clearing a path for myself so that it will be safe when I backtrack. And also kind of waiting for these crystals to respawn. I don't see any. I don't see any. Oh, there's the person. It's a troll hunter. It looks like they're the one who's clearing out the camp. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yep, there's none. There are the crystals over there. But as you can see, those are the crystals nobody wants because they're the hardest ones to get. Whew. There's like a million little guys all guarding those two. So nobody wants to get those. Oh, is that a chest? For me? Yes. I can't open the chest in combat. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can kill this really quick. No! Okay. What's in the chest? What we got? Zep watched the Lulu's Dawn Trail video yet? No, I haven't watched it yet. Have you seen it? What did you think about it? There's only I've had to kind of limit how much I talk about Dawn Trail, I feel. What I have been doing the past couple of weeks is just have one day that's Final Fantasy chatting day, where we talk about it in the ongoing mission to cope. I don't like what I see here. This one has a demon pet, and oh right, it's got a really nasty ability. Okay, basically, it summons. It's a summoner. It summons a shitload of extra guys. This person is working really hard to clear out this camp to get these two, and maybe I should just do this other one and then come back to this later. Because these aren't the crystals you want to get are these two, right? Maybe one here, but they're not here. You want to get the ones at the front that are not in the hell zone of this area. There's one. See, it's respawned. That's what we want to get. However, we do have some respawns. I'll get this while it's still sapped. Good. And there's another respawn over there. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. I only need 6. And I might not aggro this one because it's 36. Now this one I will have to sap though. I'm pretty sure. Shit. Another one just appeared. Okay. No! Go away. No, go away. No, go away. Leave me alone. Okay, he doesn't see this one. Good, good, good. Okay. If someone swoop up behind me to get this, I'm gonna be so pissed. No, take crystal. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, this is the safest spot to get them from. But now he's taken that. Why is he still needing these? I feel like he's been here forever. You only need 6 for the quest. I mean, damn. Maybe that's the last one he needs. Okay. Oh my god, you're soloing this quest? I'm not doing that. Okay. Let's think about this. I think I need to return here. Or another option, I could get layered. I could get layered off 5. And that might give me another shot at these. Maybe I should try that. Bellular always talks about what he doesn't like in WoW. It doesn't mean he hates WoW. He just wants to make it better. Absolutely. I feel like Bellular does a good job of like balancing his critical feedback with like his hype and his positive things to say. It's just like, I guess when you're a content creator for a game and you're so invested in the game and like it's really your job to take it apart and analyze it and think about it and look at it and like it's more likely that you're gonna notice stuff that could be improved, and that's not a bad thing. It's a good thing, you know? Especially if you can hold on to the sense of appreciation that you have for the game instead of just like getting overly negative about it. Okay. I really think that's only a problem if you feel negative to a point that prevents you from pointing out things that are good. Because it's pretty rare that in life that something will just be completely shit all the way down. You know, even when things are really bad, usually there's some good things to find, some causes to hope in it. Ah. My poisons fell off. Okay, can I get a layer off 5, please? Fix my poisons. Just trying to get this quest done. When in doubt, layer. Well, carefully layer. I think the guild is really distracted today. Usually when I ask for a layer, I get an invite really quickly, but I think everyone is really locked in to the draft. Yeah, can you invite me? Thanks. Nice, thanks. Perfect. I don't want this one to aggro the ones to the right. And there is one right behind me too. Okay, we got it. And there's one right ahead. There's 2 enemies. I'm going to sap the hunter, just like I did before. Oh my god, you know what? I just realized I have 2 accounts. Couldn't I layer myself by having characters? Wait a minute. Is this a loophole? Because okay. OnlyFangs only allows us to have 1 alt after you're level 40 and to have a mount and tabard, which I do. I actually do qualify for an alt slot now. Ooh, another one just dropped. Yay! Another one just appeared, rather. Okay, but I have another account. Wouldn't that be kind of a loophole? But you don't even need like a full-blown alt to layer yourself. All you really need is a level 1, right? On the server. I'm thinking stuff. I'm strategizing. I'm scheming right now. I shouldn't be doing that. It's just it's my rogue. I'm just, you know, I can't help it. Oh my god, my mic, my camera just turned off because it got too hot in here. The camera is I'm too stressed with my scheming. Let me fix it. All right, cool. This is an awkward situation. There's 3 hunters. I know what to do. I think I know what to do. I think what I'm gonna do is sap 1, see if it aggroes the others. What I'll do is I'll distract the other 2. Sap 1. Didn't aggro the others, so I'll just pull him back. Okay. Even though these are green to me, if they all gang up on me, I can still absolutely die. I could probably Blade Flurry both of them, but I'm actually saving Blade Flurry in case I accidentally aggro another one. I normally wouldn't do that, but this area is just so fucking sketch that I'm really careful here. The lost ones are not to be trifled with. Looting 1. Might cause the other one to spawn again in the right behind me. Man, I need my food buff back. Lost it. Okay. Okay. I find her unit frames so cringe. Just looking at the close-up eyes of the characters. I think it's cool. Yeah, I really like looking into their eyes. It's cool. I need to know who I'm killing. Okay, I need to layer off 7 now. So that I can finish my quest, because I just need one more crystal. I just need one more. Cleared out this whole area. But my guild is not layering me. Like, I got 1 layer invite. What about OnlyFangs? I turn one into a sheep. If there's more than 1 enemy, I have to fight. That is very smart and practical, and it is something that it's good you know how to do, because you'd be surprised the number of mages that do not know how to do this. They should know, but they don't know. They don't do it. Why? I don't. They forget the button is there. I don't know. God, I see one over there I can probably get. No, it's guarded by a Rift Seeker, and I don't want to deal with them. They're too scary. I do not want to fight a Rift Seeker. Because basically if I do, he's gonna summon 100 extra mobs. And I will aggro more, and then they'll aggro more, and that's how you die. Biting off more than you can chew. Why is he standing up there to fish? That's weird. Well, they're supposed to be out of their minds, you know? Okay. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. No. I fought for this one. You need to wait. Okay, I'm done here. Bye. I'm all done. Wait. On Geku is one I need to kill? Uh-oh. Oh my god. I have to kill the boss. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Maybe he's gonna be by himself. Oh hey, I was watching your stream. Oh my god! Thanks for watching! Are you looking for Noboru? Nah. I got him already. I need to kill on Geku. There he is. How can I get him alone? Won't everything aggro? Look. I don't like this at all. I do not like this situation. Okay. I could probably get him by himself. But I need to clear a path. Okay. Basically, I need to pull him straight back and avoid any other guy in the way. So like this guy might pull. I need to get him dead. I'm gonna pull between these two trees. And okay. Will he aggro the other two? If I pull from here. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out, huh? Maybe if I distract the other two and I get him. By himself. Yes. Yeah, got him. Yes, yes. Perfect. Great. Really good. I would like to completely remove myself from this cave. Like, I mean, it feels like a cave. It's not a cave, but it is a cave. I'd like to get the hell out of here and go the long way around. I'll probably, so I can get the panther hearts at the bottom part, because I think this might be safer over here, and I need to turn in that quest. So I'm just going to extract myself from this dangerous situation. There are respawns everywhere. I'm just gonna head straight south. Surgical pulls, correct. You can see my, like, I try to explain my mindset when I go into a situation like this. And, it's just about making sure I always have control over the situation. That's what it's about. Okay. I can probably mount up at this point. And go straight south. Rend! Oh man. I want that. I want the Rend. But I'm not getting it yet. There's no quest to turn in Stonard. And I don't even have very many greens. They didn't drop too much. Rend resets in 1 minute. Is it worth? No. No, it's not. It's not worth making a whole trip back. Because I think it takes about 15 minutes to go from Orgrimmar, get on the Zeppelin, come all the way to the other continent, fly to either Swamp of Sorrows or Badlands. It's going to take about 15 minutes of time. So, I mean, I could hearth, but... Ooh, these are really dangerous. Oh, there's some dragons here that are 43. And I'm looking for Shadow Panther. So this tells me that I'm probably gonna need to look for stealthed cats in the vicinity. Let me deal with the tarantula first. Ooh, it's got some nasty abilities. Fatal Bite. Drains health from the enemy, healing the caster for up to twice that amount. Poison. Oh. I don't like that. I want Rend. I want Rend. I'll give Rend. Give Rend. Oh, it's a quest for Shadow Panther hearts. I should have that active too if I'm gonna do this. Maybe I should get Rend. Fuck it. Yeah, but On my Nova World buffs, it says that it's... Oh my god, it's Murlocs that are level 44. Oh, I don't like this one bit. I don't like this one bit. Because I'm actually entering an area that I don't know anything about, which is extremely dangerous for me. I never quest here. I'm Alliance player. There's usually ain't shit to do in Swamp of Sorrows. If you're Alliance. Yeah, I don't like that. We got Murlocs. Seems a bit sketch. And the poison is really nasty for me. I haven't seen a single shadow cat either, which is bad news. But I need to turn in this quest. And I need to get a new one. Oh my god. I'm sketched out at the moment. Oh my god. There's no shadow cat. There's no shadow cat. None. None. But I know they're here. Woo!
Ah, wonderful. Fresh meat for the fire tonight. Thank you, adventurer. You've helped make the coming nights more tolerable. The fire burns bright and our stomachs will be full. It's a pleasant surprise to have you bring us a shipment. Dar's not the most attractive orc anyone's laid eyes upon, but at least his attitude reeks far less than his smell. With the threat of Murlocs along the coast, we're stationed out here to protect, or warn if the force is too large, of any coming threats to Stonnard. It doesn't give us much time for relaxation, and we could use some more help if you're able. The Sawtooth Snapper's claws make for fine weapons when properly prepared. Bring me some of their claws, and I'll see you're rewarded with one of our weapons, and thanks for the fresh meat and the good company.
Okay. But where the fuck are the cats? Somnus Elite detected. Holy shit, there's also elite dragons. Oh my god. The way my heart just jumped when I seen the elite detected and the unstealthing sound. Woo! I don't like this at all. There's Murlocs to my right. I think I just... It's bad. It's bad. Somnus could absolutely kill you. There are a couple ally quests I usually do, but I don't think I ever come this far east in the zone. Because I know better. But, I mean, it's level appropriate quests. Kind of have to do a lot of questing if I'm not doing dungeons. Yeah, this is intense. I'm just running around trying to find these panthers. But they find me first. Which isn't great. Okay, 2 out of 5. I mean, it's a really good drop rate, at least. How do you like being a rogue? I love it. I am a very passionate about rogue in classic. I absolutely love everything about rogue in classic. I love having the poisons. I like the pickpocketing. Pockpicking. I say that all the time. Instead of pickpocketing. I like getting a crit on ambush is so fun. Getting the crit on eviscerate is really fun. I love having access to, you know, get out of jail free card. That is vanish, as well as blind, gouge, sprint, evasion. Like, you have a ton of tools to make give yourself an edge in the hardcore situation too. And it's just, it's a really good time. I love it. Stealth is really great. Stealth you can avoid so much bullshit with. And I've always, it's also really nostalgic for me because that's my OG main class from vanilla. I was on Rogue. Which is kind of, it's actually half true. My first level 60 was a priest. And I remember getting to Upper Blackrock Spire on the priest. And I felt like I constantly needed to be protected. Like, I remember having a macro that was like, help. Actually, the macro said, help, help, I'm being oppressed. And it was to let the tanks know that I had aggro immediately so that they could, you know, rescue me and get aggro off of me. And I hated that. I hated it. I hated feeling like I needed the constant protection from other people. And at this point, I decided to just start over as a rogue, and that was such a great decision. I much prefer it. Yes. Okay. Where the fuck are the cats? Where are the cats? Where are the cats, though? Takes forever. I don't really want to go. I can't go too far from this area because there are level 42 dragonkin. There is the elite dragon mob that's just around. There are murlocs to my right, which will absolutely destroy me in seconds. Yeah, it's... I think I need a higher level so I could see these things before they see me. Yeah, it's sketch. Sketch. What's the hard part of playing a rogue? In hardcore, not getting cocky and knowing when it is appropriate to vanish. Like, picking your battles, I think. This is true, though, for probably any class in the game. Knowing when to pick your battles. Like, when is it worth standing your ground? And when is it worth, you know, running away? Flee? Like, when is it a do or die situation? Most of the time, it's not worth it. Most of the time, it's better just to leave. I did some, quests in Alterok. No, Arathi. Arathi. It was the elite quests in Stromgarde. I did those the other day. And I had a group of people. And the quest was just kill ogres. Okay. And one of the people in the group, this is a random group of people, decided that we all needed to go into the tower to kill ogres, even though that wasn't necessary for the quest. There just happened to be a lot of ogres in the tower. And it was a group of like 4 or 5 people. And you can guess, like, what do you think happens when we went into the tower? What do you think happened? We're in the tower fighting for like a second. And then suddenly someone is shouting in party chat, INC, incoming. And I'm like, fuck, like my heart sank. And everybody starts like bolting out the door together. But I didn't press vanish straight away. Like, I wasn't ready to just roach out, even though I could have. I like stood closer to the exit of the door, like by the door, but watching and like seeing where I could help. Without just bolting or vanishing. And I held onto my vanish button, and we were able to actually get the situation back under control. And because everybody's kind of made that choice. And, you know, we had a mage in the group who put out polymorph. I put blind out, and we were able to stand our ground and do it. Just kill all the ogres. But it was really, really sketch. It was really sketch. And that was one of those times when you have to ask yourself, like, do I fight? or am I committing to something that is going to lead to my demise? But that's fun. You know, that's the fun of hardcore. Camera's dead. Shit. Let me fix that. I don't know why it's getting so warm in here. I think it's from my blackout curtains that I got that are new. That ever since I had them. Man, this quest is so frustrating. I guess I'll just get on my mount and try to aggro them this way. Where's the... You can't see them, they're stealthed. I'm just trying to aggro them on purpose. Yeah, this is all I can really do. Without aggroing these super scary mobs too far in that direction. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, I did get the blackout curtains, but I think it might have kept it warmer in here. I don't know. What I'm doing right now, like, this quest seems really, really inefficient. This seems like maybe not a great use of time because I'm not getting a lot of killing done and I'm just running around. But I don't want to deal with too many of these spiders because they are preventing me from stealthing when they get poison on me, and I only have one item that can remove poison one time. So I'm saving that for an emergency. So I only have one of those. It's a cure disease and neutralize poison item. Maybe what I should do is get layered. Actually. I need to find a way to layer myself because I think my guild doesn't want to give me constant layers. Yeah. Blackout curtains absorb the heat from the sun and become a radiator. What? My room turns into a boiler because of them. Yeah, ever since I got these curtains, that's when I started to have real problems with it getting so freaking warm in here. Because I have, you know, the computer gets hot, and I also have the lights that get very hot and are reflecting back on the curtains as well. Can I get layer off 7? I'm gonna try to get layered. Again. Please? I've never had such bad luck with the guild not layering me as I have today. Usually it's much better than this. Nobody wants to do it. Wait, really? That's why it's so warm into my room? Yes. Yes, that is it. You want an invite? Yes, please. Help me out. Buns? Since OnlyFangs not helping with the layers. They must all be in raids at the moment. I think people are just busy. Thanks. Did I shift layers yet? No. I'm still on 7. I'm still on 7. It didn't shift it. But it might take a little longer. Wait, is it on a cooldown? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I finally got the shift. Thanks. I got it. Is there a limit to the number of times you can layer yourself? 4 out of 5. But like, look, you can't blame players for trying to take advantage of this when it takes that long for the freaking tigers to respawn. My god, I was running around for like 20 minutes, I felt like. It's just not efficient. It's horrible. Like, what do they think I'm supposed to do during this time? What was I supposed to be doing? Catter! Hey! Catter! Come here. Catter. Hey. Control Alt Dustin. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. If you join the channel layer and say layer. Oh! Okay. Yes, OnlyFangs is all looking at the raid. That's the big news of the day. Everybody is really sidetracked by that, so it's alright. Usually, OnlyFangs is really on top of it with giving me layers, but this is kind of a really important day for OnlyFangs with the draft going on, so I understand like layering Zepla is not the top priority. That's okay. I didn't know about that. I will join that channel. Nice. But yeah, that's really handy. Cat, I need 1 mo. Now I've committed to this quest. You realize that? I can't not do it now. This is it. This is it. This is the quest we're doing. By God, I'm gonna find... Oh my god. Okay, so the channel layer is like... I should not be in it unless I need the layer, right? Because otherwise it's just pure spam. Yay! 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 Yeah. Your rogue is so grown up these days. I know. Level 40. Got the mount. It's been a really big day today. I'll be 41 at least by the end of today. Crap, that one didn't drop. The Panther Heart. But I hope to be 45 by the end of the weekend. Are the drafts almost done? I don't know. Someone just asked that in the guild chat. I mean, usually they drag this stuff out pretty long. So however long you think it's gonna take, I would add like 3 hours onto that. Typically that's the situation with OnlyFangs. Yeah. Usually it takes so long. Like that duel the other day that we watched with the oh yay! In the arena and all that stuff. I thought that would take like half an hour to an hour tops. It took like 2 or 3 hours. It was pretty entertaining though. How's Necrit doing, by the way, after sacrificing his character? Of course the last one isn't gonna drop. This is not going to. Yay. I need it. This is the longest quest I think I've done so far because I didn't know about it. This is a game knowledge issue that I'm facing. I'm gonna get another layer. Join layer. Okay, cool. Layer 1. Alright. Well, there's literally no one else here. Which is good, because if I had to compete on for these mobs as well, I guess we could just camp out here and live here all day. Watching OnlyFangs play Horde has made me want to try it. Never played Horde. I like the tribal aspects of Troll and Tauren. Well, I have not played Horde before really, until OnlyFangs, and I don't like it. I've tried it, and I've learned that I don't like it. I really prefer Alliance. That's something I learned about myself. Yeah. And for lots of reasons, but especially in hardcore. Still, I mean, it's worth trying. It's definitely feels really different, but it's not for me. Which is displaying the layer on the map. It's an add-on called Nova World Buffs. That is what it is. It lets you know what layer you're on, and it tells you the cooldown of various buffs, when someone could potentially drop another one on different layers. I mentioned this along with a bunch of other add-ons that you might find helpful in hardcore on my new video on the WoW channel, Zepla's WoW Realm. The new video I posted about hardcore add-ons, so it might help if you're looking for stuff to get. That's a brand new video I put out on a Sunday. So, look, I got layered and there's still no cat, y'all. I just need one more heart. That's it, dude. This is so painful. Like, I'm dying right now. I've been running around in the same fucking circle for like, and who knows how long. It's been an hour. It's also boiling hot in my room right now. I feel like I'm literally in the swamp, actually. This is really immersive because I'm sweating. And I don't even know if the AC is blowing back here because we got construction going. Oh my god. This is truly a Florida experience. I am in Florida in the game and outside of the game. Please, maybe I'll try another layer. Hook me up with one of those layers. Layer, please. It's the same layer. Yeah. Yeah. It's the same layer. I have become the soup. Oh my god. It's actually a mob that I need for the quest. I can't believe it. Oh my god, I found one. I found it. This is so inefficient. No! Oh god, no! 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 It didn't drop. It didn't drop the item that I need. No, it didn't. No. No, it didn't. That is an elite that will 100% kill me. It's a question mark level, and that's why I can't go that way to find more cats. Cause of that, I'll die. I am in hell right now. I'm in hell. I'm baking. And there's no quest item. Okay, I'm being dramatic. What I need is, hey, can I get a layer? Off one. Someone died saying their last words. I always hate this part. I can see why. The part where you go back to Brill. Yeah, I hate that part too. Thanks, Have. What level are you at? 18! Moving along. I see you going with Priest this time. A good choice, I think. Priest should be really, really, like, good damage from your wand. And consistent. And you can heal yourself, which is huge. Slowly rolling. Okay, I'm back on layer 8. But are the cats back? On layer 8? I just don't understand. Why is it taking them so long to respawn when I'm the only one here? There's not even anybody else trying to kill these fucking things. Only me. So why the fuck was it taking them half an hour to respawn in between respawns? Why is there only one or like two in the entire area? And I have to keep, what is going on right now? What is this quest? I guess I could go this way. But I didn't see any. They're invisible. God. This is the stuff that made me quit Classic. I completely understand.
Let me ask you a question.
This is so bad.
And be honest.
This is so painful. Like... I just need one. If the next cat doesn't drop the quest item. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might have a meltdown. Okay. I know we're halfway there. Please. Please drop it. Okay, what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna go this way, where the spiders are. Just fuck it. We're gonna deal with spiders. We're gonna deal with spiders. I'm never gonna do this quest again, though. I've learned my lesson. This was a huge mistake to do this quest. Yeah. Huge error on my part. I'm gonna try to aggro a cat in a different area that's more dangerous. Because I just can't deal anymore with it. I'm in the bog. Cat. God. I have no way to even see it. I haven't had a wand drop this whole time. So I sadly missed out on the speed early. Oh shit. I've aggroed a Murloc. Oh my god. I cannot deal with that Murloc. No fucking way. Bye. I run away. Okay, good. Well, this is just a fantastic situation that I'm in because I've run through all of these places. Oh, yeah. Cat. Please drop it. Please drop the item. Didn't drop it. Didn't do it. He didn't drop it. No. No, he didn't. No. No, he didn't. This is really bad. We're stuck in Florida forever. God. This is so shitty. This is so shitty. God. It's the worst quest design ever. Okay? This is those moments that make you realize, like, man, the game is just better in retail. This game sucks. This is a horrible experience to put a player through. Why are you doing this to me? There's not even competition for the mob. All these cats are heartless. But I'm at a point where I have a sunk cost. You understand? You know that we've come so far that I can't just leave now because I'm 4 out of 5. So I can't just quit. Oh my god, I thought that was a panther. I'm starting to hallucinate. I thought that was a panther. It's just a shadow on the ground. It's like a dark blade of grass. It's not a panther. I'm hallucinating. I'm losing it. I'm losing my grip. Yeah. Yeah. It's really bad. Maybe I'll just give up. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Not give up. Please. Drop the item. Yes. Fucking classic Blizzard. Waits for me to literally be about to quit. Then they give an item. Cool. Thanks. Absolutely classic quest. Oh, God. That was so shitty. What? Where do I turn that in? The quest? Nothing but the truth is the name of the quest. Oh my god. This gets worse and worse. That was for the elite quest. It's not done. That was just one part of the elite quest. You thought the suffering was over. That's what makes it fun, right, Zepla? Yeah. Zep, you missed my question. I did? Was it... It better not have been about bananas. Better not. How do you feel? Peach mouse, peach mouse, peaches? I like that. I feel good about that. I like that. Yeah. Peach good. Okay, so, I have to go here to turn in the quest. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out. This is a You know, sometimes you look around and you don't see anyone else in the questing area. I just seen a panther. Now they're everywhere. You don't see anyone else in the questing area, right? Well, sometimes you don't see anyone else there for a reason. Okay? That's the thing you gotta keep in mind. Right. Sometimes the road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. It's because it sucks. And everyone knows that but you. Okay. Thank God. Man, having a mount is amazing. This is so great. I can get out of here even faster. They can't even catch up with me. They can't do shit. I'm gone. I'm already, like, this is me role-playing leaving Florida, which is something I'm already fantasizing about doing in real life. But for now I can do it virtually in World of Warcraft, and that's really good feeling. This feels really good, I gotta say. This is like cathartic for me. Yeah, I'm getting ready to leave. What? Yeah. This is very much like the experience that I've had here too, because it's like I first got here and I'm like, wow, this is so nostalgic. It reminds me of being a little girl and hearing the frogs outside my window. And then I'm here for like an hour and I'm like, okay. Now I remember why I left. And it's time to go. Yeah, it's time to get the fuck out. There's a quest. The quest wants me to go here into a cave and kill a Mire Lord, which is no. I'm gonna cut my losses, okay, and go. That's the plan. That was a gigantic waste of time in general. Huge waste of time. Cave is a no-go. Alright. I am hearthing, and I am going to end the stream for today, because it is boiling hot in this room, and I would really just like to, like, turn off all the lights and leave the room and go to the gym or something. It's so stuffy in here, I think I'm dying. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go eat, refresh myself before doing a little more leveling later. Yes. Thank you so much for hanging out today and cheering me along as I got my new mount, which is a huge achievement. Now we are on the road to level 50 and eventually raiding. At least I hope I can get that far. So I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye. Bye. Bye.